Alrighty, hey everybody. How you guys doing this evening? Hopefully well. Hi everybody. TenebrisTenshi here. How you guys doing this evening once again? We will be getting into P3P in a moment. Because one of the things I just thought of for funsies, I forgot that it's not focused right this second. I'm gonna do this. Because it will not move off that for a hot moment. I'm gonna kick up actually one of the cutscenes we didn't get to see because we're playing FeMC route. Just because I think it's badass. I'll replay it for Trex if he comes around again. And I just realized that I was double. Yay! I think I need to redo some of my audio after I finish up today, but we'll do that later. For now, let me just add the browser back in here. Hold on. Window capture. So this is gonna look scuffed, but at this point, I don't care. Do I care? Let me do this. At the very least, let me do that. Hello? Because it's not called that anymore. Ha ha ha. Do that. And we will adjust this as necessary. Persona 3. What would I call these? Not MVs. Cutscenes, I guess? Yeah, let's go with that. This guy's done remaster. Let's go ahead and just pause the music there. I don't have the audio source on. No, I gotta realize this. Audio output capture. There we are. But now, what I want is, yeah, the awakening. Looking pretty good. Let me just cut up the rest of this. I'll just cut that down, might as well. And then I'll resize it to go here, because I can. There we are. Now we do this. See? Look at that. It works just fine. But I think what we'll do right now is not have that there. I think I might. Yeah, let's end up waiting for Trex to see if he comes around, because this is something that we already skipped in technicality the first time we played through here. So let's not. There we go. But the one thing that we will do for the moment is I want to see the opening for, why did it get caught? There we go.
I just said.
Okay. Because there's two openings to this.
I didn't put them in my part. I just doubt. Not afraid.
Alright. There are two openings. One is for P3P, and the other one was for FES. And I just watched both of them while we were loading up. And I want to see the FES one more time because the FES one is so good. I'm looking through it, remembering at least a lot of the story since this is my second time playing through it. Memento Mori. Cognito ergo sum. If you didn't know what that meant. Sure. Can you bring something for me to put in? Well, you can leave that here, but while you get the thing for me to put in. That's fine. But cognito ergo sum is I think therefore I am. Just double check and make sure everything's okay on the stream was. Yeah, we're doing good. Oh, you got it? I will burn my drum. There you go. What you're looking at over there is what's over here, you know that, right? That's just the stream preview. It only includes me and the chat, basically. Not yet, but maybe someday. Someday there might be a supercut out there of every time that Jaden pops up in stream. But for now, let's get back here. Now, I haven't been able to find, granted, I haven't been playing it a lot. Read that as not at all. Oh, that's right. I just saw a version of the status. There haven't been many I don't want to start from second floor because that's going to take us forever. I just want to go through one more time looking for the thing. Oh, yeah, let's go through second floor. I want to try and get that item that we need for, we should have somewhere in here, actually. Oh, not status. What am I looking for? This one? Yeah, quest. Here we go. Uzumaru. That's what we're looking for. That's in the first block, so getting a Miragi card would be really nice. So let's go that route. Let's
全員敵の撃全員3回個別行動を取れ敵発見戦闘に入ります
Did the audio just get better? And I just
全員
realized that.
敵との戦闘は回避するんだ
So I found the stairs.
やっべラッキーお金拾っちったよ
Hi, hi, hi. I forgot that I was playing in Japanese. I was gonna adjust. Oh, I'm, you know, the camera, and I forget that I'm P3P for some reason. This camera's the way it is. I could fix the camera. Regroup. Wait for Yukari to come in. He's here. Moving on.
全員3回個別行動を取れ
よし、良さそうなものゲット。
The audio is sounding better than it did last time. Maybe it was something I did on my end that made the audio sound so crap, or there was a patch that came out the other day, but it didn't say anything about the audio. So I'm really thinking that it shouldn't have done anything. But here we are, right?
やっべラッキーお金拾っちったよ
I think the last time he said that in specific, he also got some actual, just plain old money. I kind of wish that I could say, hey, everybody just gather up at the stairs. Yeah, I was right about the fact that it was definitely money. I wonder what they're gonna do. Oh, she found something. She didn't say anything.
全員3回個別行動を取れ。
お、なんか拾った。ついてる。
Alrighty, so he found something else. It's not just plain old cash. He found the stairs. Stay here. And I want to make sure that I at least get all the boxes, every single one. Like I said, we're just going to do one more pass through of the... No! Ugh, I would have been fighting it by myself anyway. A golden... Luckily, I know that that's not where I'm getting the items from, so it's fine.
よし、なんか拾った。ゲットだぜ。
You're not Ash Ketchum. You can't say Geto Daze. And this was made way after Pokemon started, so for sure it's not a thing like that. Or just slightly, because I think my neck is starting to crane a little too much. I have to redo my desk a bit, but we'll do it later. Why do I remember that? Oh, we should probably regroup, because I think at this point... okay. Oh, Naginata, let's see if that's any better than mine. Kishido Blade. So he found some cool things, but... that's what I had already. And that's what he's already got. Rip. Come here. Where'd you got it? Ikarichi Doko. He didn't find anything. You gonna let Junpei show you up like that, Yukari? Come on. Oh boy, okay, next up. This was, oh yeah, this is 5th floor, so we are definitely on boss fight. There's nothing here, so to go to the next floor. I didn't need to rush. Analysis. Oh, I don't have wind on me. Hey guys. Hey Trex, how you doing? Got it.
Yes! 体勢を崩した。
今だ。やっちまおうぜ。ほらほらほらほらほらほらほら。
Hey. I don't have Yukari here, but... So I want... yeah, probably the one. Got it. Doing alright. I'm doing one last pass through the first block here of Tartarus to see if I can find the weapon that Elizabeth wants me to find. Stay here. When I played this, it was only available in English, so I'm going to play this one in Japanese. I know you weren't here when I first started playing. Also, what's been your favorite? Ow. Hey, Yukari's here this time with me.
敵2体を捕捉
ちょっと
氷結に弱い
Ufu.
敵はあと2体油断するな
More.
倒せなかった
Oh, it definitely is. The 1 in 4 is so much better. Like, hands down. That's not the only way it happens, but the results are
よしいい攻撃だ
basically about the same. So, full disclosure, I cheated a little bit in the air. Oh, you're gonna make me take the angel because I don't want the death card? I don't need to be chased by... Oh, because the one thing that is gone from future ones... is the fact that I can tell them to go exploring on their own. If you're a high enough level and you're just kind of like grinding around, like I'm trying to find a specific weapon drop out of the item boxes. I can tell them to just go running around like crazy, and they pick up items and shit for me. And when they get back, that's what happens. And basically, if I'm too far away from them, they separate. They're not part of my party when I'm fighting. Also happens the other way around.
敵1体を捕捉
Okay, let me go back to Angel. They do, but only once we leave. In P3P, that's the way it works. The exhaustion level doesn't change until we leave Tartarus. Best, it happens in the middle of it. Basically, it's a better system than base P3 and FES. Not only because I can actually control my characters, because in base FES you can't control the characters.
倒せなかった
So,
Do I heal? Let's try for the weapon again, I guess. Hey, more wood sticks. That's not what I'm going to be getting the weapon I need for Elizabeth for anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, actually, I should go full screen. There we go. Since we're at a point where not everybody's afraid of me, I'll stay there. Oh my gosh, it's always this one.
続けて攻撃だ
今だやっちまおうぜほらほらほらほらほらほら
Trek is saying, how's it going? Trek is saying, how's it going? Like I was saying though, okay, I want the blue. Got it. The only cheat that I did, to be fair, because I'm cheating this slightly. A, because I played it before, and I didn't want to have to do a couple things again. And B, I didn't feel like it. So basically, I've maxed out my social stats, but that's it. Everything else is base stat. It's just the social stats I wanted to change. So I was just like, I don't feel like training up social stats and all that other jazz, especially for a second playthrough, essentially. I've played FES before. Money! Also, get used to what we're looking at, because most of P3 is like this. I'm still in P5 mode. I keep hitting triangle to go to Persona, but that's not how this works.
中敵が体勢を
やっちまおうぜほらほらほらほらほらほらほら
Such a frustrating thing.
あいつ早い。
よしさすが俺やったぜ俺
So that's the exit, but I do want to see if the weapon's anywhere. Boy. Camo shirt. I've been getting so much stuff that I can sell, plus money and all this other, I mean levels, obviously, clearly, that, you know, this is gonna be crazy. That's the nickname, is FeMC. You know the nickname of the actual canon main character, the male protagonist? The nickname, anyway? Dorku, you got it. And it's only partially to do with his personality. Aha!
敵シャドウは1先制攻撃のチャンスだ
よしさすが俺やったぜ
Dorku. Oh, actually, before we continue on, well, I guess after we do this, I wanna do a rate the Persona Awakenings of the MC. Because you played obviously P4G and P5R, so you know about how both Narukami and Amamiya both have awakened to their personas. Which one do you think is more hardcore about it? Oh, and by the way, in P3, the only one that really awakens to their persona is the main character. Everybody else just kind of has it by the time they join the party, so not very fun. We're only going to do main characters here. Did I go send more? Of those two? Yeah.
敵2
Fair
体を捕
place.
捉
That's cheap! What are these things supposed to do again?
氷結が弱点か敵はあと2体
Lufu,
油断する
so...
倒せなかった。
あと1体だ
You know what? I'm a freaking idiot. You guys know that? Because
敵はあと1体
I've been getting the Garu from the Angel. And I forget that Hikari also has... Well, it is because, remember, I think what makes it heavy is the other part of it. The fact that they're investigating murders. So it's like, okay, that's heavy enough. Let's lighten it up a bit. Honestly, the way they summon their personas is probably the... just in general, is not only the least hardcore, but doesn't look as painful. You've already seen P3s just from me playing it a little bit here. If you weren't paying attention, we'll get to it again eventually. You know, it'll happen. I know, I just want the chest, please. Thank you. Disposing. Card, gun, and then rip off mask, right? Those are the three we've got. Boss floor, we got 6 more floors to go. Yeah, that one kind of hurts, but you'll see what I'm talking about when it comes to the MC of P3. The way his goes is pretty hardcore on its own, regardless of anything else.
敵2
What
体
are
を
these?
弱点が複数あるようだな
Ufu and Agi, okay. So let's swap out personas.
敵はあと2体油断す
I
る
did it again! We'll do it again. Anyway, because I think it's
ユ
good.
リが敵を撃破。
まだやるぜペルソナ
Okay, we're doing. I don't mind this one because I'm able to kind of keep track of it. But like I said, when we get out of Tartarus, because I've already hit the max floor I can hit right now. I'm just trying to, like I said, literally do a mission for Elizabeth meets with Juzumaru. But I've yet to run into it, and it's very frustrating. And I feel like I'm going to be done with the first block already. But, you know, we'll do what we can.
Teki 1体を捕捉。
There we go. Imitation katana. Not very useful, but that's okay. I like the way this song kind of grows with you the entire way up. Like, it starts like this real chill, understated thing. By the end, it gets pretty, not wild, but it's just like, wow, yeah, we built over the entirety of the however many floors are here.
Teki 1体を捕捉。 敵の体勢が崩れた。
今だ
まだいい。
やっちまおうぜほらほらほらほらほらほらほら
敵はあと1体だ。
And I hit it again! Persona 5 has ruined me, I swear to God. The UI changes they've made is so useful. Ugh. I hate it. I keep hitting triangle to get to Persona and I get rushed instead. And it's just like, oh, no, that's not what I meant to do! Oh no, this way? I hate the fact that there's so many things that still don't feel
敵
me,
1体を捕捉。
despite the fact that I've taken out like 1 or 2 hits. Oi! I'm really hoping that this thing actually gets a remake because there's some things where I still like it somewhat better than 4 and 5 in some respects, like being able to explore the floors with everybody else. You know, just kind of letting them run wild on their own. But by that same token, there's a lot of things that have improved since this time. Chest. No, I don't want to fight you, I just want the chest. Where do we go from here?
Teki 2体を捕捉。
This guy's a goofy, right?
氷結に弱いようだ。積極的に狙っていけ。
This is one thing I do like about 5, the fact that they go the SMT route and actually using the demons or shadows, you know, the actual personas, makes it easy for me to remember, oh right, I need to do this thing because, you know, I can tell just by what I'm looking at. Here it's kind of like, what is it again? I need to remember and I don't recall.
あと1体だ。
I don't remember. The first time I did The last time I tried to remember, I asked Sho, and Sho either looked it up or he knows it because he's played this one more often than others. So, yeah, I don't know, and I'm not counting from one. One doesn't count. There's no shadows on the first floor.
Oh, is that it?
What's up?
Today, I was doing a crossword puzzle, and Anthony, one of my friends, said, if you're
You're fourth graders.
Huh?
You're fourth graders.
Yeah.
You're not a teacher.
Okay, but anyways, Anthony said, help just flip the paper upside down, because it literally had the answers, but upside down.
Yeah, that'll happen. But if you want a challenge, you don't do that.
But since I didn't really feel like actually wanted to just go, I just...
I agree, Trex. Crossword puzzles are dope.
I mean, I like them when they have on them, because once you write a word, you've seen them.
Once you've seen one word, you've just seen them all. No words can surprise you ever.
You wanna know why?
Why?
Because every time I look for a word that kind of has like a letter in there, like if I get R, I look for a word that is big enough or small.
Oh, I forgot. What does crosswords do in P5R again, Trex? For you? It just occurred to me that P5R had crosswords that I didn't make use of, that I've seen other streamers when they're playing it. They obviously don't do the me thing. More floors go. Why is my brain already? No, this was Bufu. Pinpointing knowledge without losing time. Yep. See, I wish I had made use of that. I could have probably romanced my Poké a lot earlier. I want money. Actually, I take it back. This is XP. I had mixed up cups and wands for some reason. Rash guard, okay. Can I get the freaking weapon? I've climbed this place like 5 or 6 times by this point. Okay, there's nothing in there. Apsarasu. I'm gonna end up running out of freaking SP before I get to the top, I bet. Okay, what's next? Teleport. Okay. Next floor. Funny thing is I'm getting a little motion sick because of the fact that I'm staring at the map. It's a much easier way to navigate. Oh, I'm not done with this floor. I thought I was. This branch shouldn't be that big, knowing how this stuff gets laid out. think I'm only getting a little more interested because I'm spinning the camera when I really don't need to since I'm using the map for navigation, right? Marie's dungeon. And how it would just drain your SP to hell and back. I think we have one more floor. Yeah. Oh, halves. I knew it drained it somehow, but this was a small floor. And here we are. Are you sure we're still in a school?
Do these two memes work? Will Smith and Shaggy, do they fit? Early, I had a quest for recently.
Alrighty, so now we're done. As much as I tried. I tried, Elizabeth, but I'm not gonna do it anymore. Actually, let's stop here for a second, if only just to. Check the awakening of the MC of this game via cutscene. We ready? I'm ready. I was waiting for you, Trex. Here we go. There you go. Victory cry. That'll work.
Those monsters. We call them shadows.
For a second, I thought you meant like my arm was in the way, and I looked at the stream. I was like, wait, what? But no, I get what you meant. Only because we didn't get to see this cutscene because P3P knocks it all out. Beyond the fact we're playing as FeMC, so they're not going to put it in for the sake of you know, the fact that the cutscenes were never done with the FeMC.
Wait.
Consider that this was the first one that came out, by the way. And it got this heavy to start. Hi, Yosuke! I am thou. Also known as Godzilla, apparently. You're not Orpheus, you're Thanatos. What is this garbage? Never mind, I like you better. Oof. Oh, is that just our imagination? Oh, I love that. That was awesome. Timing right there, because there's no music coming from the game. As I was dozing off, I felt someone's presence.
Yeah, 元気かい?
This is creepier when you have P3 Fests in particular, because obviously you get the model of the room entirely, and you have this little kid staring at you while you're just laying in bed, and you just kind of look over, you're like, the heck are you doing here? There's some things... There are a couple things where I agree with Show that Fest is a little bit better than P3P, but there are some things where I'm just like, nah, P3P is better.
気をつけて。また一つ試練がやってくるからね。君が奴らと出会うことさ。
奴ら？
試練と向き合うには準備が必要だ。でももちろん君なら分かってると思うけどね。じゃあそれが過ぎたらまた会いに来るよ。
Yeah, I became tired. That happens when you leave. It's Constitution Day. It's the beginning of Golden Week. Hooray! Yeah, the bosses appeared during the full moons. Because this is, there's... Personas 1, 2, both 2s, and 3 still kind of borrow a lot from SMT. Persona 3 is the first one to really depart very heavily from SMT. And the very key thing is obviously the day-to-day, which was never part of the previous Personas. But that has now been the staple of Persona. So, there you go. Oh no, I'm sick. That means I can't go. Or at least I shouldn't go. Empty? Empty. I know who goes there later. First floor. Not a big fan of the point and click stuff, but other than that. Next time on Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, Episode 11, A Dangerous Game, no flying too much, Featherman! And now, the news. Today we will look at the epidemic of youth depression, including an interview with the elder leader of the... Not important, I don't care. Pay attention to the size of the shadow. The bigger it is, the more enemies there are inside of it. And watch out for those red shadows. They're very powerful, so don't underestimate them. Know what you're getting into before you attack one. Akihiko's injuries will take longer to fully heal. Will you be able to fight with only 3 members until he returns? Of course, I've been doing it. C'est magnifique. Then I'll be counting on you. This is one thing that I really want to... We haven't run into it in the dialogue yet, the spoken dialogue, but I believe Mitsuru speaks in English in Japanese, where obviously, since she's already speaking English, to speak English in English sounds stupid, so they make her speak French. Oh, what's up, Junpei? What's up? You doing anything today? Nope. I'm so bored, dude. I can't believe we don't have anything to do during Golden Week. Well, sucks to be you. I know, right? P5 Arena, I want it. I want to see all 3 generations, P3, P4, and P5 interacting with each other. Good God. What's up? Let's see. Wait, today is Sunday? We got the Dis Poison, which I have 7 of them already from pickups. Look how much money I have. Oh, that's right. Let me go sell some of the extra equipment I have. Oh, you got some new things in? Oh, I love it. Meijan Dao. I'm not as accurate, but I do a lot more damage, so there is that. Hikari. Let's sell some of this stuff on. We got 6 wood sticks. Did I never equip Siren Song? Okay, I know that this is the same as what I've got. The thing is that in P4 Arena, Naru Kami's persona is just base Izanagi, so more than likely it would be the same. It would be Arsene rather than Satanael. Don't get me wrong, I'm with you. I would love to see that, but I don't think they would. I'm gonna sell just one just to make sure. Hold on, let me make sure. Equip. Gunpei. Okay, yeah, so Kishido Blade. And I had Siren Bow for a while and I didn't make use of it. And then sell all these rash guards. I'm making straight bank, man. Teddy versus Morgana, who wins? I was gonna say if we're putting all the mascot characters, then I'm gonna say Igus. But if it's only Teddy and Morgana, I feel like Morgana would be in a Persona Arena game. Or let's call it Persona Ultimax. Morgana would be more of a rushdown character. And Teddy's more of a... I was gonna say range, that's not the word I'm looking for. But yeah, he likes to keep it range. Because he's got all those little tricky stuff. So they're actually pretty opposed to each other. That's not bad. That'd be interesting to see. The one thing that I would love to see in a arena fighting game with the P5 crew, and this kind of still goes to your question on Morgana, would be specifically the like crazy jump and teleport stuff that they get up to, you know? If they can do that stuff in the game too, that would be kind of crazy. Let's buy weaponry. Because I sold enough for all this stuff, so I don't care. Yeah, Yukari has her better version, but... Oh, we got some good armor now. Except that one is weaker than what I've got. Huh?
Hey, Daddy,
What's up?
why do you never see an advert for a weapon?
I don't know. Also, I think they should have P5 characters. See, but that was the one thing I was super frustrated with in the current arena games and the current Ultimax games. the only ones with the evolved personas, because they're gonna evolve as part of the storyline. You don't need the social links because, as I've established, not unless you're playing the female protag, not all the party members are part of the social links. So they had everybody evolve just from the storyline originally, but none of the P4 ones. And I'm like, okay, I understand that none of the P3 ones had the social link evolution stuff, but I would fight them on the fact that they think that Narukami wouldn't have completed his friend's social links. There's just like no way in hell, in my mind, that he didn't finish their social links. And I would hold the same thing for Amamiya, for sure. Amamiya definitely would have finished his friend's social links, but again, they decided their stupidity that, yeah, let's just do this. At least have the first level of evolution, if not the second, you know? Okay, so let's buy shoes then. Let's buy some shoes. Oh my god, shoes. Let's buy some shoes. Hold on. Bulletproof shirt. And it only goes up by 4. Or that jumps like 10. So yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, for sure. Narukami. I think Makoto. That's Dorkun. Makoto went through 2 team social links because there wasn't like the full one separately. Or no, I'm forgetting. I'll probably remember when I'm doing with Kotona here. But yeah, I get you. It's one of those things that's super frustrating, but they, you know, fair. It's kind of fair to some degree, right? That, you know, hey, I don't need that stuff. And let me just sell what I've got here. It's kind of fair that it's just like, but I don't want to have to. Well, not in the case of obviously Izanagi, because at least Izanagi no Okami is not that much different from Izanagi. They could have totally done that one, but like I'm thinking of Susano with I was gonna say Yusuke, no, hold on, Yosuke. And that was like, ooh, animating that, yeah, that would be kind of a pain. Okay, we're good there. Let me just check one thing over here. Oh, I have a Jack Frost doll. I'm good. Alright, so next up, let's check the strip mall. Let's see if the old couple are ready to talk again. Hold on, let me actually. Is there? No, not here. I'm gonna do which Teddy Theory? I know one in specific. Use personas. No, I can't make a Hierophant one right now. Rip. Okay. Kinda screwed there. Yeah, I've done all the other ones. The Juzumaru just kicks my ass right now. Ah, yes, I've heard that theory. I would have kind of agreed to it, except for the fact, obviously, that Yu actually has his persona, first off. And secondarily, though this is, granted, this isn't after the fact proof of concept, but then you have Morgana, who's a shadow also, who has their own persona. So, you know? Actually, hold on. What other social links do I have? Now I think about it. Hold on. C's, that's gonna be normal. Junpei obviously didn't want to hang out. He would have said something. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so I can't do anything about that. Okay. So we're good here. This will be my social link for now. Otone-chan, too bad you didn't come earlier. My wife just left for Gekko-kan. Maybe I'll run after her. Well, she won't be gone long. Why don't you keep me company, Otone-chan? Are you thirsty? Here, let's share this. Wait, where are the cups? I'm afraid I'm completely useless without my wife. Hello, dear. You came back just in... Tree! Still looks pale. What's wrong? Calm down, dear. See, I've got Otone-chan worried too. You ought to know better than to walk that far into your range. Kokichi looks worried. Here, drink this. And here's one for you, Otone-chan. Cylon tea. While I haven't seen that much of Battlestar Galactica, that kind of scares me anyway. Judging by her reaction, it seems the rumor was true. The persimmon tree by the rockway at your school. My wife had a rumor that it was going to be cut down, and she almost fainted. Do you know anything about it, Otone-chan? That makes me worry. You're so kind, Otone-chan. I'm worried too. I tried to look into the rumor, but I think I was barking up the wrong tree. Like you are right now, little girl. Yeah, you are. Otone-chan, if it's... Oopsie. Can I get the history back? Ah! I've done real messed ups. But at least I have the next tier of this. I got the, there's not a history bit in this one. Shoot, that's X. Oh, there we go, okay. Otone-chan, if it's not too much trouble, can you tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree? Suko seems to be counting on you. I hate to trouble you, but let us know if you hear anything about the persimmon tree. After saying goodbye to Pinkichi and Mitsuko, you decide to go back to the dorm. And also, the fact that Morgana kind of exists also proves why Teddy was able to get into the... Yeah, Teddy was a normal child with an ego. Why Teddy was able to get into the Velvet Room in the first place. Because Morgana was created by Igor. Granted, it's a lot of after-the-fact things. I'm not sure that's what they were thinking of when they were making P4 for sure, but, you know. Since it all takes place in the same universe, it's one of those things you have to keep in mind. You have any idea what the chairman does? I'm so busy I don't have time for my research. That's why I'm going to dedicate this entire weekend to analyzing data. My only companion will be a robot. Perhaps I'll turn into a robot too. Can you let the robot come out to play? It's my favorite. Pay attention to the size of the shadow. Okay, we talked about this. Yeah, go away. Definitely not. We're tired. You sure? Okay, alright, let me hit the bathroom real quick. That'll make me feel better. Oh, I could have done this cheesy. No, wait. That starts in P4. Never mind. Alright. I don't know why I did this. I could have gone directly to my room or whatever. Yeah. Let's go to bed. Now it's Monday. Nope. Alright. First, let's check to see what everybody's doing. All those with the contract come into the velvet room. Fair enough, but again, Igor did create them specifically. Hi, I'm Trish. Today's installment of Who's Who. Today is the subject of a 20-year-old girl with bright blonde hair. I played enough P2 to know where this is going. They say her sister used to be a famous idol. I wonder what it's like to have a relative like that. Next news. Pain, pain, go away! Okay, that one I don't know. Let me see more. Alrighty. Well, let's save what we've done just to make sure that, up. Okay, so I guess there's nothing we can do. I was hoping to go see at least my sports team stuff. Yeah, I guess the only thing we can do is, I have 400 yen to spare. Weird takoyaki. I'll taste. Nope. Oh, hell yeah. Persona's always got great music, just hands down. I will say that I didn't know that there were so many different ways for me to increase my social stats, because I rarely ever did these things. There wasn't a quick travel, so you had to kind of walk around on all this stuff. But, okay, I guess there's not much to do. Hey, Yukari. Donation Bank, which I've already gotten as well. Alright, Jim. Not anything to do right now. Oh yeah, remember how I mentioned that the stuff that they were describing in P5 sounded a lot like something in P3? Yeah, this is the apathy syndrome. What's my current status? I think I'm on this one. It's good. What about everybody else? Tired. Shinpei's sick. Can I send other people here? I don't think so. Let me just work part-time. At least I get money for it. 3,500 yen. Why not, right? Oh right, I forgot to check. There is one person. I don't know when he starts showing up though. He's not here yet. Okay. I think this is one of the weakest tracks. I know it's supposed to be like dance music, but what the heck? Yeah, no, I'm done with that. Can I do this? Yep. I will work part-time. Where are you at so far in P5R? Children's Day. Nothing good on TV? As per usual. What's on the news? Future Public Management has reported the number of children under 15 years of age. According to the report, 9.8% of the population is aged 15 years or younger. The report marks the first time Japan's childhood population has been under 10%. The Asian population is slowly becoming a problem in some areas. The government has called for more data regarding the situation in order to study into the matter. That is still a problem, by the way, in Japan. Not exactly the best. Junpei. No, that's Akihiko. Where's Junpei? 4:26, so really early on then. Yeah, the station. Alright. Lady journalist, eh? Alright, so let's head to the strip mall and see if we can talk with the old lady. Heck yeah, she do. Oh, Kotone-chan, we were just talking about you. I'm sorry for troubling you about the persimmon tree. It's what you believe. Good one, Kotone-chan. It's really nice having you around. I can make stupid puns whenever I feel like it. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Before his death, he was a teacher at Gekkokan High School. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his first class. That tree is about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down? Thank you, Kotone-chan. That makes me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you. Your kindness encompasses everything, Kotone-chan. It's like I'm looking at my wife when she was young. Yeah, they are. They're wonderful. I actually didn't finish their social link when I first played through this, because I forgot about them. But that's why I'm working them. Also, the fact that back in P3, there are some social links that will not unlock until you've gotten other social links to a certain point first. Don't worry too much about the tree. Just stop by when you get the chance. Oh, and take this. It's leftover, but it's still good. Crab bread. That tastes delicious, or sounds delicious anyway.
Miss, おかえり。
ただいま。Alright. How am I feeling anyway? How are you feeling? Better question. Are you feeling better now? Why are you still sick? Because you made us go up and down freaking Tartarus for hours. We might as well have been there for days. fair. Fair plays. You here yet? No, you're not. Okay. I don't know what the trigger is for him in particular. Work part-time. I actually didn't finish that one either. Mostly because I wasn't quite interested in her setups. Golden Week is over. I'm pretty sad. You know, rabbits can die from sadness. Okay, first, you're not a rabbit. And second, that's just a rumor. What? No way! I thought it was a scientific fact! But speaking of being sad, I saw an elementary school kid at Naganaki Shrine last time I visited. She looked so lonely playing by herself. I felt sorry for her. Social Link! That one I have finished before. Hello. I don't feel like teaching today. I was watching TV last night and there was a special on weight loss. The more you drink, the thinner you get. Yeah, right. What's with the what about the osmotic pressure, huh? It's misinformation, but people don't believe what they see on TV. A lot of companies say stuff like, our products contain minerals, but that's a load of hoo. There's hardly more than a trace of elements of whatever they're talking about. It's meaningless. You know there are different names for water depending on its calcium or magnesium content? You look like you know the answer, Kotone. Surprise me. What do you call water without much calcium and magnesium? Soft water. Most of the water in Japan is soft water. That's why many Japanese find it strange to drink hard water because they're so used to drinking the other kind. Remember, cooking rice with hard water ruins the flavor. Now, let's take a look at the various ions in water. Ions in water? Ions in water? Oh, that's right. I could go to tennis. Yeah, let's go check on that new social link, shall we? There she is. Hi, I'm Michael. Who are you? Mom and Dad said not to talk to bad people. Are you bad? I'm gonna roll on this to see what he thinks about that. Nope, I'm good. Really? You're not lying, are you? Michael looks as if she wants something. I can't play right now because I'm hungry. There's something I really want. Okay, you guys won't mind if I quickly look up something, right? But this is exactly the same regardless. Whether you're playing Makoto or Kotone, it doesn't matter. How do you start this? I bought that the other day. I have the weird takoyaki. Oh, and a Mad Bull. Okay. Wait, what's a Mad Bull? Mad Bull you get from vending machine to the dormitory. That fox, I didn't finish because that was the mission-based one, which is more difficult for me to get invested in. But, hold on. I do have a Mad Bull. I have the weird takoyaki. Hold on. Hello? Oh! This is my favorite. Thank you. Oh, I guess it just kicks you out anyway, even if you have it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was so yummy. I ate them all. But now I'm thirsty. Oh! I'm so glad I got it. Yep, the golden shrine, right? Wow, I'm having so much fun! This looks bad, it doesn't matter if it's Kotone or Makoto. She wants to now hang out with me and start a social link because I gave her food and a drink. Hey kid, you want some candy? You're nice. Will you be my friend? Come play with me again, okay? Of course. Really? Then I'll wait for you here. You better not be lying. Okay, so I've kicked it off. I just need to do it another day, I suppose. Let's go do the sports club. You guys want to go play some sports ball? Where's the sports ball? I forgot. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do it because we have Aramitama. Gas station sushi? Oh god, why? Why? Why must you do this? Come on, get those legs moving. You need to get in front of the ball. I haven't done this one because this is specifically for female, for FeMC. You don't get this particular, or this girl as a social link with the, with Dorkin, so. Yo, can we take a break yet? Huh? But we're just getting started. But we're all tired. It's not like we're gonna make the finals or anything anyway. Oh dear. Who could have foreseen? We could if we tried. Huh? The other members look at each other in confusion. True, our team might be weak now, but who knows what we can do if we seriously put our minds to it. You're the only one who wants to take it that far. Who said that? You just need determination. Okay. Only fish? Oh god, serious, Mike? What? I don't think we're in the mood to keep going today. Let's just go, guys. But the bell hasn't... Oh, Kotone-san. Well, why don't you leave too? It looks like practice is over for today anyway. I'll be fine on my own. While I do sit-ups? Okay. I don't know why sit-ups for tennis, but okay. It's almost time. About today. Always like this? Yeah. Oh, I thought you were... You wake up in the sewer surrounded by fish and we look up. Yukiko, is that you? And I was like, wait, what? You had a random tangent there. But I get it. Okay, yeah, I see it here. I can see that it's very Yukiko-like. You're right. All I want to do is play tennis. But everyone else just spends practice talking about guys or looking around. I shouldn't be saying this to someone who just joined up. If you want to play tennis, it'll be a lot of work. But you're welcome to change your mind if you want. I will say that I'm looking forward to see how this one works out, because the one with Dorkun made no sense if you didn't pick track. Because in the middle of everything, he gets like a knee injury and is continuing to push himself. Apparently not. Whoosh. Maybe once you say it, I'll be like, oh, right, that. But until then, yeah, no. The chat looks a little funny. Hold on. I need the background back for that. I turned it off because of all the darkness that was in RE7, but... Alright, better. But anyway, the dude kept pushing himself and not taking breaks from practice. And everybody kept telling him to just take a break, to stop practicing for a little bit so you don't like completely blow out your knee. And it's just like, but I joined swim team. He could just do pulls. What are you doing? You're blaming him for keeping on practicing, but you're not giving him the right regimen. I mean, unless he's the breaststroker, there's no need for him to actually take a break to heal the knee. He can do other things and still be working out. But in track, if he's actually doing, you know, the running part of track and not the field part of track, and even then, somewhat. And kendo was the other one, which, yeah, you'd probably need good knees for that as well. Those would be the ones where I'm like, yeah, okay, I see it's his fault for pushing, but they kept the same story even when you pick swimming, and it's just like, it makes no sense. So I'm kind of curious to see how she plays out since she's kind of the replacement for that. Let's clean up and go home. I'm so hungry. Why don't we go grab a burger or something? After finishing up with the club, we decided to stop by a burger place before returning to the dorm. Oh, apathy syndrome is what it's called. Apathy syndrome. That's what we're seeing around. Hold on. How's everybody looking? I look good. You're doing great. You're doing good. You stop being sick. I'm proud of you, Junpei. But only a little bit. Yeah.
There he is.
Huh? Apparently, barcodes are actually going to go away soon. In the next, like, 10 years. I need to look up what the thing is. You're still injured, so no. Let's see this. Virus around 4,500 people. Oh, that's the, okay. Oh, that was a computer virus that they were describing. Rest real quick just so I can make myself feel better. Let's get it better early. I can't get any more stats anyway. So Saturday we got the boss fight. The first time for lunch. Oh, kind of feels weird running into you in the hall like this. Oh, hey, you free today? Want to go somewhere? If I'm not busy. Okay, just tell me after school if you do. Junpei never has anything to do after school. Junpei is basically this game's Ryuji / Yosuke, so he wants... I forget, what is Junpei's social link? He's the magician. Boy, am I glad that... Well, I don't like Junpei all that much, and not as an insult to Junpei or anything, but while I don't like Junpei all too much, the person he's replacing... Good God, man. Let's see, actually, yeah, no, hold on, let's check the social link again. Junpei is only at rank 2. She's only available Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Today's Thursday. New gas station by Polycons. You got me curious enough. Oh dear. Okay, this is 55 minutes. Hold on. No, not minutes, seconds.
Me, gas station. What are we getting for dinner? Sushi, of course. Uh-oh, there was a roofie inside of our gas station sushi. We black out and wake up in a sewer. We're surrounded by fish. Horny fish. You know what that means? Fish, the stench draws in a bear. What do? We're gonna fight it. Bear fight, bare-handed, bare naked? Oh, yes, please. We befriend the bear after we beat it in a brawl. Then we ride it into a Chuck E. Cheese. Dance, dance, revolution. Revolution? Overthrow the government? I think so. Next thing you know, I'm reincarnated as Jesus Christ. Then I turn into a jet, fly into the sun, black out again, wake up, do a bump, white out, which I didn't know you could do. Then I smoked a joint, greened out, then I turned into the sun. Uh-oh, looks like the meth is kicking in.
That was... Nope, you're right. It's all over the place. That's a good way to describe that. That was... I'm not going to say it was bad, because it definitely wasn't. It's just like... What? What just happened? Alright, so yeah, let's see Junpei, I suppose. But yeah, no, that just... Wow. That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand. I guess we'll hang out with Junpei today. Wait, I don't have... Hold on. I should have a magician one at least. Hold on. I don't have a magician on there, okay. I can get a magician out of taking out Arutama, but I want the... I can get Nikomata. I don't have the priestess yet. I do have the justice though. But I can get more Apsaris again, so this isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, no compendium. Not yet. That hasn't been unlocked. But I know this game does have a compendium, so there's that. I just assume it will happen, because this is still early on in the game. We just finished Golden Week, you know? So, granted, the compendium usually unlocks early, but I think that was a development later. You know, because if you rerun those floors a bunch like I did, you're getting a lot of this stuff over and over and over again, so... It's probably their way of saying, you'll just pick up more, don't worry about it. Yeah, let's take out, Pixie. Yeah, we'll get Nekomata, because I don't have the levers yet, nor do I have the priestess. Oh, the other negative of P3 is that I can't choose the, inherited, Marauder. Oh god, I'm getting rid of my... yeah, he's got Bufu. And I'm gonna get Agi, which I already have. Okay. I don't want to get rid of the chariot though, but at least get Bufu. And get rid of the Agi. Patra, Sukukaja, Rakukaja. Not that bad, and I'm getting rid of one of my Agis, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, I can't choose the inherited skills, which is the negative of that, but whatever. That's why I'm really hoping that leak proves to be true, that P3 is getting a proper remake. Because that would be baller. Gekko-kan. Classroom. Junpei! Whoa, so this is what it's like inside this cafe. Oh, guys can't really come to places like this with each other. Not with that attitude. Where did guy friends go? Karaoke, Wild Duck Burger, the Manga Cafe. That actually sounds a lot lamer now that I actually say it out loud. Still, this is some damn good coffee. You can tell that the guy who owns this place is really picky about the beans. He probably roasts them all different using different types of waters for each type. Do you think this guy's related to Sojiro at all? Maybe? Yeah, maybe they take the good for growth. That would be amazing. I don't think that the one thing that I'm gonna guarantee is that they will not have FeMC. I'm gonna guarantee that. You can call me out on it later if it happens. I don't care. That's actually, I'd rather be wrong about this if I'm gonna be wrong about anything. But I'm gonna call it right now. They're not gonna have FeMC. They're just gonna do Dorkun, but they will have all the secondary characters, the rest of C's, have social links, and only keep the more popular social links from, the ones that aren't C's. And maybe just rearrange a couple things as far as, the arcana they represent and all that other jazz. As far as social links, that would be my guess. And then obviously make social links worthwhile otherwise, because right now in this game, social links are only really worthwhile for, boosting your fusions, that's it. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of surprised. Junpei is one of the ones that doesn't have social link when you play as Dorkun, so this is all new stuff to me. You know a lot about coffee. Yeah, I just really like coffee. That's all. You are wasted coaching Little League Baseball. You should have just apprenticed under Sojiro and then become a coffee house dude, man. That would have been awesome. Oh yeah, what did you order, Cortana? I could be girly and say hot cocoa, but nah, coffee. Oh, you got the same thing I did then. I like the bitter taste. I feel like I feel all tough and cool when I drink it. Hey, okay, I compared him to a Ryuji, but at least he drinks it black. Ryuji drowns his shit in freaking sugar and creamer. And don't get me wrong, I do that shit too, but I own up to that shit. If we chat a while, but by the way, are there any guys you're interested in? If you want, I'd totally help you out. It'd be fun being a Cupid. Damn. I would have thought he would have continued to try and hit on me from the first couple days. That's a little bit of a stretch. Oh yeah, what about Akihiko-senpai? You know, all the girls are crazy about him. Damn, you're right! Wow! That's actually... The coincidences, man, they're piling up, dude! The better be careful that he doesn't play you. Wait, Akihiko-san's not that type of guy, so you don't need to worry. It's kind of the opposite. He'd be way too serious if you were in a relationship. No, he'd just keep trying to feed me protein. You know, because it's a thing. Actually, why don't you try to get him? Seriously. A transfer student swoops in and steals the heart of the boy every girl wants. Don't you think that would be totally cool? Be something right out of a manga. I would have done this, but I really want to try and max out social links, so here we go. What do you mean by then? Well, if you're serious, feel free to talk to me about it. Rank 3! Oh crud, is it already this late? Oh damn. And heavily time leap, considering that this is what, 29, no, this is 2009. Yeah, 2009, and by 2019, give or take, he's 50? How old is Sojiro? I forgot. Does he ever actually say his age? Or is it just, you know, implied that he's old? Well, let's head back. Dude, he has the goatee too! Now that you said that, he has the goatee. He's just starting it out in high school. Fuck! We need to wait. We need to see if he talks about curry too. Coffee is one thing, but he's gotta do curry too. By the way, you never piss off me too. She's scary. Status? Good. Alright. I could do Taurus, but I feel like that would be a waste at this point. For all you Tauruses out there, your lucky color is blue. For even better luck, try skipping and frolicking around. Have you guys all ever heard Yura Yankovic's horoscope song? Because, yeah. See if this guy's here, hold on. Timeless underage. I mean, fair place. Nope, because I can't work there. When your choices are where did I thought about this just now, but I don't remember where I heard it from. Age? No. Kind of really is. Maybe it's TARDIS. There you are, Shion-san. I'd like a word with you. You haven't joined any committees yet, have you? I know this is sudden, but there's some positions that just became vacant that I'd like you to take on. I mean, students are obligated to join a school committee. I'll let you choose which one you'd like to join. Which of these would you rather join, the school health committee or the library committee? I'll take the library committee. Alright, thank you. We're on the school library after school today. Everyone here, allow me to introduce Kotone Shiomi from Class 2F to, I know that that's still correct, but it feels weird to add that to you at the end. She'll be joining the library committee. If there's anything you don't understand, let's see, Hasegawa. Alright, we're replacing... one of my biggest disappointments of the replacements for adding in things, because this was unnecessary. It makes sense that when we're doing the sports club, that the male social link that we got in the sports club becomes a female one. But this one, I liked, for this particular Arcana, I like the original. You actually met her in P4, actually. She's the student council president when you go visit Gekkoukan during that field trip. And it was amazing seeing her in P3, because I did actually do a lot of her social link. I didn't complete it, but I did a lot of it. And then we meet her in P4, and she becomes not Mitsuru levels of competent, but like a step below that, and it looks amazing. Yes, ma'am? You're on duty today, right? Teach her how to get around here. Well then, I'll leave the rest to you. Understood. Well then, could you come over here so I can explain? Sayori-san? Excuse me, but oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice. Feel free to go home. I'll take care of the rest today. I'm really sorry. See you later. I think the reason why I'm disappointed was because since I got to... She actually does a lot of stuff in the library. She's technically, I think, the secretary of the student council. That's why she learns a lot from Mitsuru. But she does a lot of stuff in the library, so I was hoping that if you went to the library, that's what kind of made the choice to... Basically, if you took the other one, it would put you over with her, but I got disappointed. Oh, please don't think that the others aren't welcome to the club. They're just all very big. Let's see. Where should we start explaining? Where should I start explaining? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm Saori Hasegawa. There's no need to be so formal. I'm a junior, just like you. You don't have to be so polite to me. But that senior a moment ago, did you notice? I'm actually 2 years older than you. I studied abroad and took some time off from school. I'm actually the oldest student in the school right now. So what you're saying is she's legal. Nah, still wouldn't hit it. I don't know what it is about her. The design is just not attractive enough to me. It has nothing to do with, the general style, just because I do find some of the girls in P3 attractive. That's why an upperclassmen all speak politely to me. I really wish they'd stop, but I've pretty much given up about it. Still, considering we've just met, it'd be nice if you didn't feel you had to be like that around me. Could you just try it? No special treatment for you! Yeah, that's a load off my back. Is that so? You're funny. So she's an One-san. Okay. We got Ara vibes going. Yeah. The mole sometimes is hot. I'm not gonna lie. But I think you're right. There's something with the combination of that mole and hairstyle that just doesn't fly. Oh, she's the hermit. Sorry, she didn't replace who I thought she did. Okay. Okay. I'll admit that what she replaces is less creepy, so that's fine. Again, like Junpei. Junpei kind of replaced a pretty creepy storyline. So, let me explain. The original magician was another classmate of yours, irrelevant. Only really relevant as far as social link is concerned. And basically you spend most of the time trying to hook with him asking or planning around trying to hook up with your homeroom teacher. It's just like, dude, I know that we're in the age that that's a thing, but that shouldn't be the only thing we talk about every time we talk. Can we not? I want to learn more about you other than the fact you want to hook up with the teacher. Fine, whatever. Talk about something else. So I'm kind of glad that Junpei is playing almost something else entirely, right? Yeah, the hermit was the gaming social link. What made it creepy was that was your homeroom teacher behind it all. So it was a little creepy that way. Granted, it was a lot more friendly, but still. Especially since there was the idea with the fact you were playing through the game, the MMO, that even if it was romantic in some degree, it wasn't going to go anywhere because who knows if you would have met each other in real life. It just happened to be that you did. I don't remember now. It's been a while. And that's another thing that came back in P5. Yeah, in technicality, yes. But that's because we had done the social link through the game. And I think what she ended up, yes, developing a crush on Dorkun, but she ended up developing a crush on the Dorkun because of the social link. I don't think that would have happened on its own. It was a matter of just, she started thinking about it more because of the social link already, And granted, yes, she had the crush on Dorkun before she discovered that Dorkun was the person she was talking to during the social link, but I'm sure that it was kind of like because we had this conversation, she started thinking about it more and thus was looking at me more, and you get the circular logic here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to explain duties here. Yeah. You wanna know what? It is the mole. You cannot, it is an absolute law entirely. You cannot be a Persona protagonist and not have the best amount of riz. I don't care what the social stats say. Canonically, Persona protagonists have the best riz. The fact that they can seduce both adults and kids their age in equal measure to be romantic relationships proves it. Every single one of them. And to be fair, let's even go back to P2 and P1 that don't really have that. You have the first P2 protagonist who has basically the riz on the second P2 protagonist who's already an adult. And then P1 has the riz on almost every single girl that you come across. So there you go. We meet on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but we do get a couple days off before exams. First, let's go over how to check books out. Each book has a barcode on the back cover, so explanations. I need to finish the P4 anime. I need to finish the P3 movies. They were good. I'm still disappointed they haven't translated those. Or dubbed those. Or at the very least release them in sub. Please, do something with that. Let's see if this guy popped up. Yet. Okay. As I've been told, both by you and everybody else that I've brought it up. I know what you said. No, when I said yet, because I had said yet in specific because of. Do you remember Narukami's title in Ultimax? Yeah, that's why I said yet. But apparently he cares enough about Nanako to get that title. How's it going? You been training in Tartarus? Of course. Great, keep it up. Never hurts to train while you have the chance. My wounds will be healed in no time, and then I'll be able to join you in the front line. Don't just rely on me. Margaret, on the other hand, that should have been a thing, considering that you... No, you don't do too much with, But the thing... I don't know if it's more of a Japanese thing or if it's just a little kid thing. When... It's one of those... I know I see it in a lot of anime. I see a lot of anime, a lot of manga, a lot of things from Japan, so it must be more of a Japanese thing. But in specific, it is... I think it's a matter of them wanting to stay together, and they're too young to understand what it means. They just know that, you know, two people who get married love each other very much, just like a family would, right? And they stay together because they don't know about the, you know, the stuff that goes on in the bedroom type thing, you know? So I think that's, it's Nanako not understanding the full range of that, you know? But remember that Nanako also is, how old is she again, canonically, at that point? I'm trying to remember if it was like 8 or 9, but either way. And she obviously loved Big Bro like a big bro entirely, and doesn't want to be separated. You know, doesn't want to be separated from her big bro. And he has to leave at the end of the year. So if I marry you in the future, then we'll be together forever. Not understanding the implication of what getting married means when you're marrying your literal cousin, you know? So that's one of the things where it's okay that Nanako says it. It's bad if Narukami says, all right, we'll totally do that then, with all full confidence, instead of just, it's okay. And, yeah. Hand-holding's the lewdest thing possible, for sure. I forgot what the first full moon boss is.
なんだ、まだやってたのか。
まあな、敵はいつ来るとも限らない。
タルタロスの外まで見張ろうなんて、そう簡単にできるものか？
本音を言えば力不足だな。私のペンタシレアでは情報収集はこの辺りが限界かもしれない。
Also, this is Dojima was about to do some, oh yeah. And I wouldn't have faulted Dojima at all. At all. Like, even if they weren't related, and it was like, it was like Sojiro and Futaba. If it was exactly that, they're not related, they just happen to be, you know, living together, you know? I still would have been like, nope, doesn't matter, still kicking your ass. At the very least, like, if it was a Futaba situation, I would be okay with it once, but obviously it wouldn't be happening during the Persona story. It would be happening much later, when Yu's like either graduated from college or something, and you know, or no, specifically Nanako has to be 18 basically at that point. You know? But also another thing, and this is definitely Japanese for sure, is that they're not as squicky with cousin marriage. Because, you know, fan. So that's another thing, and that's probably why it is, I still believe that it's specifically Nanako not understanding the full concept of marriage and what it entails beyond, you know, being together with someone that you love. But it's also Japan that is okay with cousin marriage, so. Also, just to point out this is why I stopped here to kind of talk about that. Ever since Persona 3, your censor or your navigator, whatever you want to call it, you know, is always someone who becomes a party member later. Your first censor. So in this case, it's Mitsuru. When we get our new censor, she'll join the party. Teddy, and then obviously Morgana. But they were in the party even while they were a censor. See, but step sibling I would be okay with too. Well, not step sibling. Yeah, no, step sibling I would be okay with too, because you have no blood relation to them. The only thing that you share is the fact that one of your parental figures married one of their parental figures, but you don't share anything else. Half sibling marriage, that's where it's gonna get still squicky again. And it's just like, okay, no, none of that. But when it's step, it's just like this is a rated M for mature game. We can go a little bit into detail so long as I'm big enough that he doesn't understand. I've seen some, how does Lost Pause put it? Off-brand anime, in specific that has a guy and a girl that go to the same school and they're about to start dating when their parents, you know, pop the fact that they're getting the two parents are getting married, so now they're becoming you know, step siblings, and they're saying, oh, maybe we shouldn't, and it's just like, but you have no relation to each other. It's literally a legal process. This has no bearing on it. If you like each other, have at it. Go for it. Now, when it's half or full sibling, where you're sharing at least half your chromosomes there, now you're getting a little squeaky, and let's not do that. Wait. Oh, yeah. Igpay Attenley. Yep. Gotcha.
しかし、ペルソナの力というのは想像していたよりだいぶ幅広いものらしい。
And then you have, sorry, I was still in, my brain was still in off-brand mode, and then you have freaking P5 off-brand, and I see so much with freaking, what's his face, the first palace boss, and I'm like, no. Why? I know that that's technically what he wanted to do, but I don't want to see that. That's so gross. What are you doing? Yeah, it's just like, okay, I get it that you want to see, you know, because when you're role-playing, you kind of leave your mind behind, and obviously when you're dealing with off-brand, you're just kind of like going for the graphics of it, you know? But no, why? Just why? It makes no sense. Oh yeah, no, trust me, there's a lot of good stuff out there, but there's just so much with I'm glad I forgot his name again, but I know you're gonna say it anyway, but we know who we're talking about, with him, and I'm just like, and even with him and like characters that he never interacted with because they weren't part of your party. And don't get me wrong, it wouldn't surprise me that if he survived, you know, the story per se, he would have probably had some interaction specifically with Makoto and Haru, just because they're part of the same school, you know? But still, no. Why? Like, the only one that made sense to me, and I saw a couple with Makoto because this makes A, sense for her character, and B, I'm less squeaky because he's not that old and probably would use it as a bargaining chip, is the mafia member, you know? him. I'm like, okay, he'd be one to use that and dangle that over her head. And, you know, it's not as squeaky because it's Makoto's fault she got into that in the first place. I still don't want it, don't get me wrong. I prefer many other things. Many other things. But that's a step better than the other one. Oh, Naoto's got the best P4 stuff. It's disappointing for me because I am a Chie fanboy, but Naoto's got really good stuff. And there's not that many good P3 ones now that I think about it too. Yes, I am a connoisseur and a man of culture of off-brand, so... Yeah, that I found surprising. There's a lot of Naoto and Rise pairing, which I don't disagree, they're in the same year, but they don't have that much to do with each other that I would feel... I feel like, chemistry-wise, Naoto would have more to do with Kanji than Rise. And don't get me wrong, there is still a bunch of Naoto and Kanji too. You know what? The strangest non-singular offshoot that I see a bunch of is Narukami, both male and, you know, they decided to gender bend to not do too much of the gays, you know? And Adachi, and it's just like, what? When did they get that close in the game? Like, I know I didn't finish his social link, but I don't feel like they would have gotten that close. Huh. Weird. Anyway.
何しろ
Let's continue. I at least want to be able to continue while we continue this discussion as well. Well, yeah, but that's to be expected. That one I get. I understand because of the fact that Kanji at least... Like I said when I was arguing about Kanji, whether or not he's actually gay, I'm not saying that he's not, but there's not enough evidence to prove that he is. And hey, he might as well be bi too. But you know that people who shippers, let's even just say shippers, not even off-brand, shippers will take the little bit and run the mile with it. Oh god, yes. I think that's part of the reason why I like Chie, because spats are so hot for me. I love spats. Okay, this is about to sound really dark, but this girl I'm about to talk about is not around anymore. And one of the things that does get me going with Naoto is the fact that because she's got canonically the biggest boobs of all the girls in P4, so she takes them down very clearly. I actually helped my high school girlfriend basically take down for cosplay. But she was doing gender bend. She was playing a male character, so she had to tape down, and I taped that down. And so I've grown to have that weird of a kink. But I will say, you know what? Big tangent, because this has nothing to do specifically with Persona Off-Brand, just Off-Brand in general. But this does spawn from Naoto. There's a limit to how big one's, assets can be. Okay? Fan artists of Naoto, chill. They don't need to be that big. And if they were, it doesn't matter how much tape she uses, she would not look the way she does in that game. And why I said it's getting real, it's not that we broke up or anything, that doesn't matter. It's, the girl I'm talking about is not even the little guy's mom. It's actually, like I said, my high school girlfriend. She passed away when we were in college, so that's why I can talk about it. It won't, out her at all or anything. It's fine. It's been years at this point. Ooh, that's bad timing. You decided to make a joke about that, and I went to the serious mode. But don't worry. Like I said, it's been years since she passed away. It's been a long, long time. But yeah, no, what was I gonna say? Now that you've distracted me with Sonic off-brand, god damn it. I will say this though. With Sonic off-brand, I love the Archie Sonic comics and Sonic Sat AM. That was my jam. I have the DVDs of Sonic Sat AM somewhere.
彼女の能力には特別なものを感じる。まだ覚醒して間もないというのにな。
確かにあんな奴が現れるとは驚きだ。
Don't worry about it, dude. Like I said, it's been years. It's just, I was looking from your point of view. I was like, ooh, bad timing. I'm gonna send this joke about Sonic DeviantArtist and this, that, and the other, and then, shh. Why doesn't Twitch have a delete? Why can't I delete my chat? Not me, someone else.
Oh, okay.
I was talking about something serious for a second, then he made a joke. It was bad timing because he was a little bit behind. That's it. What's up? I will say that I don't find finding a girl already in that state that hot per se, but it's specifically because I helped tape her down myself, so I got to yeah, let's just say that. Let's just leave
し
it
かし
there.
ペルソナを使うのは俺たち自身。それを活かせるかはあいつ次第だな。
これはシャドウの反応。
何？本当に見つけたのか？
でも待て、反応が奇妙だ。大きすぎる。こんな敵は今まで。
What is free?
Means you don't have to pay money to ship the thing to your house. When you order something off, let's say Amazon, as an example,
Yeah.
you have to get it somehow. You're not going to the store. Amazon doesn't have a storefront, does it? I mean, okay, yes, chat. I know Amazon technically does have some storefronts. It's a little bit different, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't go to the Amazon store, let's say, because we don't have it down here anyway,
Yeah.
to pick up what you bought on Amazon.
Wait a minute. I think what you mean.
You have to have it sent to you, right?
So I'm pretty sure you mean like if you have more money when like in your house buying it.
Usually.
Yeah, I said that because I remember you saying that.
That's a different thing in specific. The difference between like getting Uber Eats and going to the restaurant directly is slightly different from what I was describing before, but not entirely different. So it's a good way to think about it. Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what about on? Or is that supposed to be and? I'm trying to catch up because you were chatting off on the side while I was still talking with the little guy.
まさか先月出たのと同じでかいやつか。
間違いないだろう。
そうか。思いがけず楽しめそうじゃない
You're
か。
not allowed to fight, Akihiko. Get out of
3
here.
人を起こすぞ。
ああ。
お待たせしました。
すか？敵っすか？
タルタロスの外でシャドウの反応が見つかった。詳しい状況はわからないが、先月出たような大物の可能性が高い。
Surprisingly, you're not wrong. Surprisingly, no, she doesn't. The best ones are Futaba, Makoto. Although An has more representation than Haru does, though. Yeah. Yeah, that part I got. I was just wondering if the one above it was related to that or not was my confusion.
外に出た敵は仕留め逃すわけにはいかない。影時間は大半の者にとってないものだ。それだけは絶対に避けたい。
ま、要は倒しゃいいんでしょ？やってやるっすよ。
またあんたは。
秋彦はここで理事長を待て。
冗談じゃない。俺も出る。
まずは体を治す方が先だ。足手まといになる。
なんだと？
彼らだって戦えるさ。少なくとも今のお前よりはな。
You want to be executed, Akihiko? You better go sit down.
もっと彼らを信用してやれ。みんなもう実戦をこなしてるんだ。
Oh, you did? Nice. Weird, we're talking about off-brand, and here comes the little guy showing me a meme that basically is an off-brand reference at the very least.
Let's see that.
That's not from the movie though.
I know it's not.
But basically, it's you see Mario, Luigi, everybody in the pipe, including Peach, and Peach is leading the way. So with Mario behind it in a pipe. So I don't think he does. Yeah, it's a clear pipe, but that's what you can see from the outside. That's the point.
任してください。俺マジやりますから。
But I think he's gonna be rage that I really should probably talk to him a little bit more about it.
仕方ないな。
Just so he doesn't make mistakes, you know?
現場の指揮を頼む。
やっぱそう来るんすね。
頼むぞ。できるね。
あ、
任せろ。任せてください。Considering talking is Yes! Dude, just get over it.
男なのにさ。
Japan has some weird ideas about the differences between men and women when it comes to certain things, right?
男も女も関係ない。できるものがやるだけだ。
Well said, Mitsuru. Well said. This is why, what's her face? I don't remember her name, but the student council pres when you go to Gekokan High in P4. Which is funny because you can't actually date any of the girls. I will say, FeMC is a lot of that. The only two other pairings I see with her are Akihiko and Shinjiro. Those are the other two pairings I see. I just tend to avoid it because I feel weird with those two in specific. Boyfriend and FeMC?
女だからという理由で今後彼女を見下すような言動をした。
Oh boy!
いや別に下に見てるとかそういうんじゃ。
I haven't seen too much of that, but I saw one, and I'm not talking about single images. Whenever I talk about the off-brand I see, I'm talking about manga, right? Off-brand manga. I saw one specifically that had Narukami Dorokun and FeMC because it was basically taking place in Persona Q2.
いいから3人は先に出ろ。ミツルは準備がいるんだろ。
あ、駅前で落ち合おう。
了解です。じゃ行きますか。
But we got a boss to handle. Yeah, I like manga just because it actually has a story alongside it, right? Not just pictures. Like that and, you know, games are fun.
まだかな。
すぐ来んだろ。
I like
今夜は
dialogue.
満月か。なんか影時間に見ると不気味ね。
Oh, that's Mitsuru coming in on a bike.
なんだ
Nanda, what? You seen her bike? It was on the first floor.
遅れてすまない。
バイク。
I guess it was on the first floor, but have you ever tried to improve your Japanese reading comprehension lately?
いいか、要点だけ言うぞ。情報のバックアップを今日はここから行う。君らの勝手はこれまで通りだ。
What, Mitsuru on her bike? I can read enough Japanese to kind of pass me by. I've learned some kanji that way. It's interesting.
シャドウの位置は駅から少し行ったあたりにある列車の内部。
Okay, Mitsuru on a bike. It's not a big Harley thing, it's more like a police bike as far as structure is concerned for it. Oh God, her and her riding pants, if we saw this in Fest, like, I'm not a big Mitsuru. I think she reminds me a lot of like An, where it's like, okay, you're going a little too extra with the look, but I do like her enough just because she's got a good attitude overall, you know? She doesn't take shit from nobody and all this other jazz. Where An, you know, obviously is a lot more girly per se, you know? But when Mitsuru shows up on her bike with her riding pants on, it's just like, oh. Okay. Actually, want to know what? Oh yeah, there's a lot of that. I think specifically it's because of the power. I don't know why An in particular, but definitely Mitsuru I get. It's the power fantasy. What's up? Oh, cool. It's the power fantasy, you know, a powerful woman because she's, you know, the heiress, at this point the heiress to a major dynastic company, right? Who doesn't take shit from nobody in the game, and you want to be able to, you know, make her bend to your will, right? So I get the fantasy. I don't like the fact that you can't just, you know, be romantic about it instead of like forceful. Yeah. Though I will say there is a pair of manga, one is a sequel to the other, of FeMC and Aegis that I like a lot, because they obviously fudge it with Aegis a bit, but it's fine.
そこまでは線路上を歩くことになる。
I will say that Aegis is my favorite female character in P3. Not only because of her characteristics. Okay, and I believe we talked about this before, but I'm a sucker for girls with short hair. It takes a certain, you have to have a certain character to draw me away from girls with shorter hair or pixie cuts especially. That's why Futaba had the characteristics for me to go with, but that's why I was kind of like, oh, but Makoto though, she has like the hair and she's pretty cool, and that's what made it tough. But other than that, you know, it's usually short hair that gets me. Like, my first anime crush was Sailor Mercury because of that, you know? She was nice, sweet, but had the short hair. Not that I couldn't, you know, imagine any of the other girls too, but specifically Mercury was I think Mercury got me on my short hair kick. Okay, let's talk about this after I do the boss fight. If not, I'm never gonna get there. It's already 10 o'clock, so.
いやでもそのバイク
これは特別製だ。 それに状況に変化があったら私が逐一伝える。よし、では作戦開始だ。
I can't say this next line not trying to channel Optimus Prime, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I'm gonna channel Optimus Prime. Everyone, let's roll out! I don't care that it was a female saying it. Junpei, are you insulting Optimus Prime? Do you want me to go and tell Mitsu that you insulted me because I'm a female? Huh? Because I will. Don't you dare insult Optimus Prime. Ever. Don't do it. I don't care how bad whatever Transformer media happens is. You never insult Optimus Prime.
3人とも聞こえるか？
はい、大丈夫です。今着いたんですけど、パッと見じゃ特に。
Oh, we're doing this one. It's probably pretty appropriate for the conversation we were having. Well, there is some paper that is, obviously tougher, kind of plastic that does have braille, but yeah, I get you. I think Jaden's put up some memes about that in particular of like, when a blind person goes up to read something that's supposed to be in braille, but it's just the dots on the thing and not actually raised for the blind person to see.
Oh, I see.
Like braille on paper?
Yeah, that is like dumb as hell.
Waかりました。
腕が鳴るぜ。つかペルソナが鳴るぜ。
じゃあ乗り込みますか。
What did you see?
覗かないでよ。
We were just talking about that. Jaden.
What?
Basically what happened in my game was specifically what happened with Peach in the pipe there. Because the girl is like, okay, let's get started. I'm going to jump on this train and start climbing up. And then she stops for a second, looks down at the guy who's about to start following her. Don't look up. And she's wearing a skirt, so yeah.
Hey, 覗かねっつの。てか、見えたらしょうがねえよ。
I'm gonna punch you. Junpei, I don't care. I'm gonna punch you.
順平、ここに埋めていこうか。
Kotone, what do you say we bury Junpei here? Agreed. He insults Optimus Prime and now tries to look up the girl's skirts. Yeah, no, we bury him now. Let's go.
これ人間つか乗客だよな。
どうした？何があった？
それが閉じ込められたみたいで。
Jaden. Trex found another funny or silly blind joke.
Yeah.
Dude, I know you're blind, but you gotta take a look at this.
Oh no. You can't do that.
That's how you get canceled.
シャドウの仕業だな。確実に君らに気づいているということだ。何が来るかわからない。より一層注意して進んでくれ。
了解です。
I knew this was in the soundtrack, but I forgot where it was from. It's from here? Naginata. There's a difference. Oh, you gotta pause. Bye, I guess. What about kid?
待て。敵の行動 が妙だ。嫌な予感がする。
そんな追っかけないと逃がしちまうっすよ。
現場の指揮は君だ。この状況。部活に追うべきじゃないな。
いいよ俺だけで。そこで見てろって。俺がドーンと倒してやっからさ。
Oh my god, I don't need you acting like Ryuji right now. Stop!
こら順
危ない。後ろだ。
敵2体を捕捉。了解。分析してみる。少し時間がかかるぞ。
Let's provoke for funsies. Ah.
あと1体だぞ。
あと1体だよ。
Okay, because I just want the. There we go.
敵はあと1
Need to
体だ
fire.
よ。
Okay.
楽勝楽勝。
This episode also lit. Is this something that I said that I'm forgetting that is not connecting in my ADD brain?
たく早速的なペースじゃん。
こうなっては仕方ない。とにかく君らもギアに乗ってくれ。
もう順平のやつ自分からはぐれてどうすんの。
反応では何両か先へ行ってるだけだ。
わかりました。すぐに。
Or
だ
not.
ったのもう。
敵3体。油断するな。了解。分析してみる。少し時間がかかる。あと2体だ。
もう一丁。
Naboom.
さらに敵を撃破。やる。
もう一丁。
Wow, I got OP from my grinding that I did.
先を急ごう。
Repatra. That's why. Plus the 30 SP, I'll keep it. Unfortunately, the look is attached to the armor in this game compared to other ones, which is a drawback that they need to fix in the remake. Do you think he's acting weird? What? Why are you assuming I said something to piss him off and not he's being an asshole? Why is that your first assumption? Yeah. You got surrounded because he's in. On the plus side, he does this even when you're a dork, so he's just being a stubborn dick regardless, not a sexist dick.
敵3体。油断するな。了解。分析してみる。少し時間がかかるぞ。
I really want to have the handoff. I don't have that anymore.
よし、いい攻撃。
あと1体だよ。
I just realized the sword that Junpei has might as well be the dragon killer from freaking Berserk. We haven't seen it because I bought it, but we haven't been back in
一
there.
人で買ってするからよもう。で大丈夫？
ああ んだよ、俺一人で行けたっつうの。
ちょっとあんたね。
おい、気をつけろ。敵の動きが急に静まった。警戒を怠るな。
おわっと、なんだよ、動かねえんじゃなかったのかよ。
Electric things should not be moving during the dark hour, so this isn't good.
どうやら列車全体がシャドウに支配されてるらしいな。
らしいってちょっと大丈夫なんですか？
おい、やばくね？
やばいし。
まずい。このままスピードが落ちないと数分で一つ前の列車に追突する。
追突？何なんですかそれ？
いいか、落ち着いて聞くんだ。さっきから戦闘車両に強い反応を感じる。多分それが本体だ。行って倒し列車を止めるんだ。
Oh my god!
何のアトラクションだよったく。
Disney does have a monorail, so I guess so.
敵3体油断するな。
Hey, look at that sword. It might as well be Dragon Killer, right?
竹場が敵を撃破。
あと1体だよ。
Wow, they hit hard. Like, I'm killing them in one shot just from physical attacks, but...
やったぜ俺。
Enemies leveled up. Yeah, by the way, the stylings for the characters' personas are all specifically based off of Greek mythology.
敵3体油断するな。
当たって。
竹場が敵を撃破。
ナイス。
竹場が敵を撃破。
1体だよ。
Grab heal from for Yukari. Obviously Hermes with here Junpei, and then Orpheus.
うまく不意をついたな。動揺してるぞ。
So you know what? No, I'm gonna just hit it real quick.
いい当たり方だ。
来た。総攻撃チャンス。この。
Finally, yeah. Yep, there's a time limit in this boss fight. And this is the first boss fight. Keep that in mind. FeMC's adorable. I'm so disappointed that there haven't been any more FeMCs since. Yeah, I knew this is the one that was coming.
すっげえことになってんな。こいつが本体。
先はもうないし、こいつで間違いないよ。
急ぐんだ。
これだけの大物は初めてだ。了解。分析してみる。少し時間がかかるぞ。
I didn't mean to rush, but too late now. Again. You said bless Junpei and then he misses. Okay, so no ice. Alright. Not a big problem. Yeah, I guess we'll stay here. I'm the highest level, so I'm just gonna push this one. Their accuracy is not as good as in later games. Oh, That's not what I thought it was. Why? Do you not see the model? Otherwise, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
よし、敵は弱ってきている。その調子だ。
Get one of these at least.
まだやるぜ。
Let me just start scanning that one.
時間がかかるぞ。
Okay, we're not bothering with them anymore.
氷結に弱いようだ。積極的。
That one's weak to what the boss isn't weak to. That's hilarious. That'll be nice. I'll give Junpei the final hit. Oh, I got a diamond out of there. That's not bad. Level up! Monorail inspection complete.
っておい、止まんねえじゃんか。
そっか、ブレーキかかんないとすぐには。
Anybody know how to drive this thing?
前の列車はすぐそこだぞ。
ああ、こんなもんの運転なんてわかっかよ。
任せろ。I mean, we watched it in P5. If you got that little rod thing and you push it forward, it goes forward. You pull it back, and it brakes, right? That's how that works.
止まってるみたい。
おい、怪我はないか。
一応大丈夫です。やば、私膝払ってる。
ああ、もうめちゃめちゃ嫌な汗かいたっつうの。おい、平気か。
I'm sorry, I don't like the fact that you called me Tan. I feel like I need to punch him again. But I'll share the sentiment with everybody else.
おい、泣きべそかくなよ。
What makes you think I was gonna cry? I just said I was scared.
ハンカチ、ハンカチ。使った後のでいい？
Okay. Credit where it's due. If I was gonna cry, yeah, if Kotone was gonna cry, that was the implication of that sentence that doesn't quite come across in English, I assume. He's at least, you know, a bro enough of trying to give me a handkerchief to make sure I dry my tears and whatnot. So there you go. Junpei's got some nice sides. Much like all the friends that you stare at first. Like, think about it. Yosuke and Ryuji have their moments where you're just like, oh my god, can you not right now with this? Just stop. But other times you're like, yeah, these are my best buddies. Let's go.
笑ってんなよ。
無事らしいな。今回はバックアップが至らなかった。シャドウの反応はもうない。よくやってくれた。安心して戻ってくれ。
てかブレーキよくわかったね。
So, not sure how many of you have actually watched Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. So there's a scene where Taya takes off a little further ahead from a branching pathway, and Yugi asks, how does she know that the right way is that way? And she turns, she keeps running, does the anime thing where she keeps running but looking back like this. It goes, Yugi goes like, how do you know it's that way? And she does that turn and goes, women's intuition! And then it stops and goes, that's how it was in the Japanese version. Let's see how they do it in the American dub. How do you know that that's the way you're going. I have no idea what I'm doing. The heck?
女の勘ってそういうとこに働かないでしょ。
あ、いや、もう何でも。
Oh, four kids.
つか帰りなんか食ってかね。
I will say, someone actually brought up a good point. If it wasn't for four kids, we actually probably would have a harder time getting some stuff over. Like, as much as we were pissy about all the edits and stuff that they did, the fact that they at least tried, and they put in a lot of effort, because it's not easy to do those edits, you know, got us somewhere. You know, we may be frustrated. Like, the only one where I'm going to sit there and say, four kids, what the hell, was when they picked up One Piece. It's like, you're already overworking your people. Really? One Piece? Pokemon made sense, for sure, for four kids to pick up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Makes sense too. Like, yeah, the finger gun thing is stupid too, but at least, you know, that doesn't happen super duper often enough for it to be that big of a deal, you know? But when they picked up One Piece, I was kind of like, what are you doing? I remember specifically, what was it? Harpoons that ended up being like freaking suction cup guns that had poison on them? What? That was so stupid. Anyway.
あのね、女の子はこんな時間に食べないって。コンビニなら寄ってもいいけど。
Hey, he's level up. Party members can now perform a double team attack during battle. This wasn't in Fest, let me tell you. This might be something that they added because of the popularity of 4. Because P3P came out after 4 did, at least. I'm not sure if it was after Golden. It definitely was after 4. Because that is something that is definitely straight out of 4, and I don't remember that in 3. In Fest, specifically.
俺だ。
こちら現場だ。たった今、すべて片付いた。モノレールにも目立った被害はない。
ご苦労様、キリジョー君。いやー、列車を乗っ取られたと聞いたときは、正直どうなるかと思ったけど、上出来だよ。
Since you don't seem to worry too much about spoilers in here, I'm hating the fact that he sounds so nice right now.
これなら明日の朝刊に変な大見出しが出るようなことはなくて済
Oh,
む
but
ね。
no, wait, actually, he would actually fear about it, wouldn't he? Because he wants us alive for later. Never mind.
彼らがよくやってくれました。短期間で驚くほど成長しています。
しかしシャドウの様子、ただごとじゃないですね。モノレールを乗っ取るなんて、調子に乗りすぎてる。こちらでも調べてるよ。
ついに始まったということなんでしょうか。
まだ早計には言えないけどね。とにかくまずは現れるきっかけを突き止めないことにはね。
I mean, with a hard to pronounce name like Ikutsuki, you gotta be evil, right?
いつもこんな土壇場
Piss
まで
people
わか
off
んない
just
の
by
は
having
ど
a
うに
name
も
like
まずい。
Ikutsuki.
私にもっと力があれば、みんなの負担を軽くできるんですが。
気にしなくていいさ。君はよくやってくれてる。そんなことよりね。真田君さ、なんか飲み物持ってない？
You know, staring at him right now, he's giving me big Maruki vibes. I don't know what it is. I mean, other than the fact that they're both good-seeming people that end up being evil. I will give Maruki some credit. He at least became evil, but was having good intentions. You know, he's basically being the kind of person where it's like, you know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions set up. This guy, on the other hand, this guy, let me tell you a story. It ends there, by the way. We'll see the story later.
というか、いくつきさん、今日なんだか疲れてませんか？
Oh, so yeah, she was disappointed.
まさか、表に止めてあった自転車。明日、いや、明後日あたり筋肉痛かな、こりゃ。
Oh, never mind. Fair enough. will say the Maruki looked really weird without his glasses throughout that whole palace at the end. It was really strange to me. So, oh hey, it's okay. By the way, it's totally okay. It's fine that we have the little girl that we're buttering up with food and drink, because we have a little boy stalker that shows up in our room in the middle of the night. It evens out. Elizabeth? Mush mush? Hello, this is Elizabeth. I'm calling to inform you of a change in Tartarus. I believe the path that was blocked is now open. I thought you would like to know. I wish you a safe journey. Oh yeah, after last night? Jeez, okay. How's everybody? Can't believe I'm still alive. If you weren't there, we'd all be dead. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. What's on TV? Near miss when the monorail overshot its mark. The last train, Ane Hazaru, failed to stop at the red light and went beyond its stopping point. Police and the monorail management are still trying to determine what caused the incident. Though the train overshot its mark by over 2,000 feet, no one was injured. Better than the subway incident that starts off Persona 5, am I right? Monorail management are suspecting the train driver and are holding him for questioning. Wow, that sounds super familiar. In the meantime, they are promising to make every effort to reduce the monorail accident rate. For now, service on the Ane Hazaru car continues as normal. I wasn't strong enough last time, which resulted in a difficult situation. I apologize for that. I apologize. It's very kind of you. But even if you forgive me, I don't think I can ever forgive myself. I promise to be stronger if there is a next time. Can't wait to fight again. When I'm in a battle, it doesn't last long. At least no one gets hurt. Whew, I thought I was gonna die, man. But you saved us by pulling the brake. I'm so glad you were there, dude. Life is wonderful, isn't it? Mitsu? Yeah. Like I said, that's probably most of the reason why there's a lot of off-brand that puts her down, because it's an empowering thing to you know, stand over someone like that. But let me tell you something. To me, it's a lot harder if she, of her own volition, without any kind of leverage, whether blackmail, force, hypnotism, whatever the hell, still bows before you for, you know, the unsavory reasons that you want her to. If she does it because she cares about you, that is hot. Much hotter than forcing it. Oh, she's not here. I was hoping she was going to be here today. It's Sunday, so let's go visit the old couple. Absurd? Oh no, not the mall. I didn't want the mall. Actually, let's see if Elizabeth has anything extra now. Oh! Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have something important to tell you today. I've been asked to inform you about the Persona Compendium, so yeah, it was just much later, very much later. You may register any of your personas within this book, and for a fee, you can withdraw them at any time. Please speak with me to view the compendium. There we go. Let's just take a look at our compendium. The Pixie, some of the mergers I did earlier kind of got lost in the shuffle. Rip. Alright. Ah, sweet. Triangular sword. And handheld game system. I gotta make sure that I'm 514. On 514, we need to find whoever has this handheld game system. So that's in 4 days. And this one 526, so we have some time. Whenever we come back to P3, we have to check those quests because let me tell you, I'm not doing them otherwise. Yeah, let's register the personas as is. Yes. I'm just glad I have the compendium now. Oh my god, yes. You're absolutely right, the Persona X. Let's check out the old couple. You know what? Too late now. Let's go. Don't you think so too, Kotone-chan? My dear. Has you spent time? Oh, okay. So, that was a not progressive version, but I didn't have anything else to do, so. What is that, Lukutsuki? What a difficult mission. I cannot believe what happened to you all. I don't believe no one was hurt. Oh, and by the way, I heard there was some trouble on the monorail last night. That's a separate matter now, isn't it? Since my current status is tired, let's both go to the bathroom, which does help this, by the way. And a good way to stop being tired is to go to the bathroom. I lied. Maybe that was only in Fest. Either that or it helps, you know, obviously in the next tier. Since I'm tired and this next stuff is open, let's go to bed early so we can... Whoa. I leaned so far back that someone like spit one down my throat. What's up? Today's just an ordinary day, huh? That was crazy though, the day before yesterday. I never had that kind of thrill in all my life. Don't you think it's been getting more exciting lately? Yeah, totally. We won the battle and saved the city. How sweet is that? I'm sure you all remember that midterm exams start next Monday, which I will get top scores because I cheated, but that's okay. If you paid attention during class and studied diligently at home, you should have no problems. Of course, the best way to prepare for a difficult exam is just to sleep through class like Junpei here. If you choose to neglect your duty as a student and waste your life in idleness, then be my guest. Those, because I will get an A anyway. Junpei has the right idea. Hey, you come to Zoom Council today? Not sure yet. Oh, I'm not trying to force you to go, but it would be nice to have you there. Well, excuse me. I just want to see if anybody else shows up. Oh, Kotone-san. Oh, that's right, you're in this class, huh? Practice is today. You are coming, aren't you? Not sure yet. Well, I can't blame you if you got something more important to do, but do come if you can. God, she's sweet, man. And sweet like in like the nice way. Alright, let's go check on the little girl first. Which NPC? The dude? You came! I was waiting for you, let's play! We're not gonna do that today, but... The dude, okay. Yeah, he's the student council vice president. I got invited to the student council to help out as a position, whatever, because basically Tsuru wanted to keep an eye on me, essentially. What do you want to do next? It's up to you, okay? Your choice. To the horizontal bar. But we already did that. I want to do something else. I think it doesn't matter what you choose. But I don't want to go home yet. I don't like it there. What is with Persona and their little children having such terrible home lives? Michael, Manako, King from 5. The hell? Can't we stay together for a little longer? The Hanged Man. You have established the Girl at the Shrine social link of the Hanged Man Arcana. Wait, what? But none of them are Persona users. What? So, my mom and dad, they fight a lot. They're gonna get a divorce, huh? I tell them I want us to be happy, but they don't listen. They probably hate me too. Hey, we can play again later, right? I think we're friends now. I'm here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays.
君か。
Okay, I'll go take a look at the command room. Okay, she asked. She's a little kid. I will tell you this, maybe just because you don't have a lot of interactions with a little kid like I do. But they like to overshare. It's not uncommon for that, just especially when they feel like they trust you. That's why she said, we're friends, right? And then she overshares because she feels like you have a genuine connection. Again, it's similar to what we were talking about before with Nanako and the marriage thing. They don't quite understand the implications of marriage, but they do understand that being married means that you love each other and you're together. So it's kind of that same idea. What's this? It's broken. The surveillance camera seems to have turned itself on. Wait, they're recording us? May 10th, 2009 at 1:23 in the morning. Beginning playback. It's this room. It's the command room. Okutsuki's alone writing something.
街の真ん中にシャドウ、しかも交通機関を乗っ取るか。これはいよいよ始まった可能性を検討する必要がありそうだね。モノレール、モノレールにも乗れる。
Was nowhere near that funny, dude. I don't care. I don't care. That was nowhere near that funny.
メモメモと。
でも、
だが今回の勝利は偶然に味方された要素が大きい。特に最後、運転台の操作を誤っていればあれだけで命に関わったに違いない。シャドウが集団で機械を乗っ取るという前例のない行動。モーターが壊れてモーター。
What makes it worse is he's not telling that to anybody. He's not telling that to anybody specific. He's in that room alone. This is an old recording. The heck? And yeah, he thought he did, but there's no way.
どうしたんだ今日は冴えてるぞ。メモメモと。 ちゃんと歩道を歩きましょう。車道は大変危険です。本題からだいぶそれたところで乗ってきてしまったが、まあよし。そうだ、書き留めておいて、今度みんなが集まった時に前段発射だ。
Please don't. No.
靴下を履く、靴下。
That's not the pun that he said in Japanese, but still.
もはや作戦と何の関係もないね。それからと。
Just occurred to me. What if he realizes when the recording stuff comes on, and he's doing this on purpose to kind of misdirect us from looking into anything? That would be interesting. Alrighty. Monday evening.
I tried hard, but felt it way so long. I hope we could, but I won't start over again.
Do we have any new stuff to buy?
Never felt like da-da-da-dum-dum.
Discount day.
I never
Hey, you
felt
got new
like
stuff too?
da-da-dum-dum.
Fishing.
But they're still with me. Da-da-da-dum-dum.
New accessories.
Down, up, da-da-dum-dum. I never felt like da-da-da-dum-dum. I never felt like
All this stuff is on discount though.
but they're still with me. Da-da-da-dum-dum. You gotta down, up, da-da-dum-dum.
Because what happened in P4 when we carried weapons into the into Junez, do you remember?
I never felt like
At least we have the police on our side so we don't get arrested for having the weapons anymore. Now do we?
they're still with me. Da-da-da-dum-dum. You gotta down, up, da-da-dum-dum.
See, but what you're forgetting is
I never felt
Mitsuru's family basically owns this town.
I never felt like da-da-dum-dum.
We haven't really met the Kiryu group yet, but yeah.
Da-da-dum-dum.
The Kiryu group basically owns this town. They built the island the school is based on.
I never felt
It's an artificial island. So yeah, they basically own this town.
I never felt like
So yeah, it's
they're still with me.
also more reason for the whole, you know, I want to be the one in charge of Mitsuru bit because she has that much power.
I never felt like da-da-dum-dum.
I'm gonna buy this.
But they're still
I'm
with
gonna get
me.
more SP.
Da-da-dum-dum.
With Junpei, I'll give him the life ring. Because he's more of a physical brawler anyway.
Never felt like da-da-dum-dum.
Oh, but not for Junpei, hold on. Yukari.
But they're still with me.
Yeah, I'll be good.
You got I tried hard, but felt it way so long. It could, but I won't start over again. Midday street for
We're going to Tartarus again, and we'll end it there by going through some Tartarus. Can we go to Tartarus today? Yeah, we can. You say that, but you didn't tell me what their status is. Great? Yeah. Yeah. Not happening. Not with being sick. Let's go to bed. Let's wait until exams. That'll be our oh, except we have 3 days. Gotta figure out what that thing is. Morning, you hear the news? Apparently there have been fewer new cases of apathy syndrome in fact these days. Senpai said it's probably because we beat the shadow. Wouldn't that be great if it was true? But we did our best. I think so too. It was dangerous, but I'm glad we did it. We shouldn't get carried away though, because we have midterms next week. Let's just hope nothing like that ever happens again until midterms are over. Oh, that reminds me. Junpei said something. Mitsuru Senpai supposedly is going to give us something nice if we do well on our tests. Something nice? You can tell. I bet Mitsuru Senpai's standards are so high she won't give us anything unless we're in the top 10 in our grade. Doable! Let's go! Alright, let me find, real quick, I'm gonna look up the, persona, portable characters. What? Why is Margaret here? Margaret's not a part of P3P, is she? No, that's Junpei. Junpei's the one who's gonna end up with that. Where's Elizabeth? Elizabeth. There she is. Gotta go to P3 flat. I don't want to know about the super boss for Elizabeth right now. Let's see here. What is there anything to do with missions? What's up, buddy? Not quite yet. You can go pick it up if you like, considering it's already 11.
But then you've got the ones that are like higher than 6.
Hold on, what are these things called again? Quests. I need to find out who I need to get that sword from. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, that's number 74. And Junpei? Yeah, Junpei would have a handheld game system now, wouldn't he? Alright. Just want to make sure I'm getting it from the right person. Okay, so let's check out our social links real quick. We can hang out with Junpei today. We can do the librarian hermit. But she's out for today. Because Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Today's Tuesday. Oh, I'm wrong. Disciplinary committee representative. Either way. I thought he was vice president. Let's go check out the librarian. Let's say hi to Nessan. Oh, speaking of Nessan. Memory is the key, not persistence, but that's okay. Speaking of which, you said to go to the library? Yeah, I think I will, just because of the fact that, I got the committee. I'm bored. I haven't had many visitors today. Oh, that's right. So Nishi said that some new books are coming. Can you help me put barcodes on them and enter them into the system? That's my job. You're right. Maybe helping me out is the wrong way to put it. I'll go get them. If anyone comes to the counter while I'm gone, help them. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, son. What is it? Could I borrow your physics notes? The teacher erases the blackboard too fast for me to copy them down. Oh, of course. I've been taking the logic notes for physics too. I'm not too good in that class myself, so I need to pay attention. Oh, that's alright. I see. Give me 1 second. I think that was a Japanese thing that didn't come across very well. That sounded weird. Oh, great. Thanks. She's my classmate. She was very polite to you. You noticed? We don't know each other all that well, but it feels good to have people rely on me. So, I've never gotten used to this school. You're a transfer student, but you seem to have grown accustomed to this place really quickly. I see you sometimes in the hall, and you always look like you're having fun. You come talk to me. I thought other people would have thought the wrong thing if you started getting along well. But you feel like you understand her situation. Huzzah! What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna get the new books. Watch the counter while I'm out. That was worth.
Huh? Okaeri?
Well, I'm not going with only 2. Let me tell you that much. Well, I can make some money actually from working. I just want to double check one thing. How's everybody's status? Why are you sick? Why are you both sick? Are you studying too hard? You guys need to chill. Part-time work, let's go. Did you hear the latest? Someone on the staff was hospitalized with some bad injuries. I heard the road suddenly collapsed and the guy's car fell 30 feet straight down. Holy shit, okay. Wow, I've never heard of anything like that. Is this school haunted? I know, right? I just feel a chill going down my spine. I should get to the nurse's office. The nurse's office? The same place the staffer is resting? Are you kidding me? He'll give you that weird medicine. You might end up feeling even worse. So let's discuss the Earth's rotation today. The Earth rotates once every 24 hours. Not quite exactly correct, but that's okay. All right, don't fall asleep or anything. It's a basic important premise for the rest. Let's see, Kotone? How fast would you say the Earth rotates near the equator? Correct. Near the equator, the Earth spins faster than the speed of sound. All right, what's next? Flip to the next page. Oh, this is an application. Let's skip that, and that's an experiment. Okay, I got the question right, but I get charm. Actually, yeah, let's go to the student council room since it's Wednesday. This will be my rank 2 for this one. There she is, Chihiro! Oh, why do I only get to see her for this one? Why isn't she a social link for when you're freaking... Oh, I hate it. There's some things I hate about playing FeMC, but... I thought she started talking to you. I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but... Some students feel like the school uniform should be abolished when they're recruiting supporters. How pointless. You're right about that. They think life without rules is freedom. It's ridiculous, plain and simple. Without rules, the whole system will collapse. Not wrong. 100% anyway. Uniforms, I think, are not really necessary and specific. Like, I think that you should be able to kind of, like, adjust, but whatever. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom. Sorry, I may have overreacted. I hate people with no common sense. Sometimes I can't believe the things that come out of their mouths. I don't mean you, of course. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from. Yay! Why don't you go home, Potemkin? I'll get finished up here. Take care. Dude. Hit the books. I do have exams next week. What? Hell no. Hold on. What is your status? Okay, you're fine. She's sick, so no. Good God, man. We can go to work again. Yeah, let's go work. More money. $3,000 per work. I like. Lunchtime. Oh, what a coincidence. Oh yeah, today's committee day. Come if you have time, okay? I'm not sure yet. No, I want to force myself here. So Junpei's supposed to have it today, so let's do this, I suppose. Hey, you on your way home? Actually, before I do that, let me save. That way, if it does end up being a waste, it doesn't matter. Did I save? I was going so fast that I hit okay, now I'm sure I saved. Wait, did I save? You ever have those moments? Oh, thanks a million! Hey, let's get something to eat. Ramen or a meal. Maybe a beef bowl. Oh wait, what about takoyaki? What do you want to eat? Ramen! Oh, you're up for it too? Okay, let's go. Whoa, what the hell? He plays like a middle-aged man stands to the side. Actually, staggering would be a better description. He's also yelling something. That dude's completely wasted. It's broad daylight, damn it. I think he's okay? He's fine. I mean, if he gets hit by a car or something, it's his own damn fault. Ow. Okay. What you looking at? What do you want? Get out of here. But let's just go. Yeah, you're right. Not gonna bother with the drunk man. It was very clear he was drunk once he spoke, at least. Sorry. I don't like seeing drunks like that. Well, I doubt that anyone actually likes seeing people like that. You don't have any parents, right? I know that this will make me sound like an ass, but I kind of envy you. There have to be some parents that their kids would be better off without. That's not true. Oh, sorry. You must have had good parents. Sorry. My dad was always drinking. He'd just sit there and drink all by himself. Every time he did, he'd get violent over the stupidest stuff. But it doesn't hurt at all anymore. When I was a kid and I acted up, I'd get spanked and it would really hurt. But now, he's lost what strength he had, and I didn't even notice it. Sorry for bringing that up. It must be really boring you. Come on, let's talk about something fun. Oh, did I miss a choice of like your parents? Oh, shit. What's it in reference to? Because I just saw the star and I went for it. Crap! Gotta finish these noodles before they get soggy. Let's shut up and eat.
Kimika.
You should study. How are your grades, Yuri? How are your... Never mind, I already know. I'm currently studying college-level material for your information. And now I don't feel like doing anything at all. Oh, you're looking for a handheld game system? Admit it, Kotone, you're hooked. Well, I just got the redesigned Comp Station Portable to replace my original model. No sense keeping them both, so you can have the old one. So I'll go get it for you. Wait one sec. Here you go. I'll take you on anytime. Done and done. Today's exchange rate, the dollar is now valued at 114.9 yen, a slight increase from before. Okay, let's go turn this into Elizabeth real quick. Because I wanna. Are you familiar with the antique shop in Polina Mall? They carry all sorts of things, both ancient treasures and worthless junk. What's more, I've heard the shop's owner has an interesting ability. I heard she can use personas to create weapons. She calls it weapon fusion. However, the shop still seems to be closed. I look forward to its grand reopening. You seem to have completed your request. Just a moment while I check. Is that a portable game system? I've heard that they have special mechanisms to play that make the player forget about the passage of time. How frightening. How does it work? Does it send slight shocks to addle your mind? I don't think I'd like to try this anymore. Please, take it with you. And also accept your reward. Alright, do you have any other requests? Oh, whoa, hello. We have two that are due before 6/6. A Jack Frost with Dia. Real Lanterns. Phantom Mages on floors 17 to 24, which is what we can do now. Okay. Retrieve the second old document, which is at the end of the thing, so yeah, I can do that. Oh. Defeat the Wealth Hand, a rare monster in the first block, Feeble, and receive the red medal. And create Jack Frost with Dia. Yeah, that's fine. Jack Frost with Dia. Wait, I just looked at the reward. What? Can I do that now? Hold on. I know I can make Jack Frost, but could I do him with Dia? Oh, now I can get the Omoikane. Hold on. Let's make sure that. I can't register persona. Okay. Let me get Pixie out, I think. Might be the better idea. Oh, I still have Pixie? Okay. Angelin? Must have been Apsaris. Persona Memory Bank. Okay, let's see. Use personas. That was really loud, by the way. I thought I had a Jack Frost fusion at some point. There we go. And it has Dia. Perfect. Perfect. What did I give up? My Nekomata, which I've already put in the registry, we've already checked. Pixie and Apsaris. Not bad. Okay, I'll take that. Special piece of equipment. I'm Jack Frost. Nice to meet you, hee-hoo. Okay, hold on. Let's grab that mission. Jack Frost with Dia. Well done. The reward for is this special type of armor. I have never worn it myself, so please do not concern yourself with that. Of course, with that name. Alright, I just wanted to grab that one before, oh, now we got another one. Valkyrie with Tarukaja, huh? 4 worn black cloth. I think we'll take a look at that a little bit later. Let's just grab the one with the time limit first. I'll stick with what I've got right now. Okay. Yeah, right? Let's head back to the dorm. Actually, what is... Because like I said, the equipment actually doesn't get separated. How strong is this? Oh, it's not as strong as what I've got. But it is stronger for Yukari. Sorry, not sorry. Let's save her. Hold on. How's everybody's status? I'm good, she's good, he's great, let's go! Progress! Don't care! Let's go! Yukari's gonna hate me. Yukari's gonna hate me. What's this? Equipment that helps you search for information in there. Please don't touch it. Wait, where's Yukari? I gave Yukari the thing! That bitch! Fine. That's why I saved before we went. Let's see, hold on. Okay, we're not doing that tonight. Rip my face. I guess we'll go to bed. Good morning. Your exam will begin next week. Are you prepared? Of course. Just as I expected. I'll be looking forward to seeing your grades. If they're good, I'll give you something. Consider it a reward. To be honest, I'm not as well prepared as I should be. I'm so preoccupied with monitoring shadows. At any rate, the number of incidents have decreased since our last mission. If we can continue to defeat them, we might be able to rid the public of their fear. However, every time a new shadow appears, it seems to be more powerful than the last. Even then, after Akihiko returns to battle, we still won't be at full strength. Yo. Let's translate the paragraph on page 30, shall we? The bell's gonna ring soon, so make this quick. In this scene, the family's sitting down to dinner. Doesn't it warm your heart? Now, who wants to answer a question? Today's the 15th, so I'll pick Kotone. One of the items on the menu of family is pan, or pan. Well, how would you translate that into English? Bread. Good. Pan means bread in English. By the way, pan also is bread in Spanish as well. The term pan came from Portugal, which that makes sense then, yeah, so it's basically Latin almost for bread, to Japan a long time ago. This will be on the next exam, so make sure you got this covered. Oh, we got a couple minutes left, so... Oh, in today's newspaper... Today's Friday... What social links are available today? The Emperor, Technical Real Couple, Tennis. Okay, let's do tennis. That one. No! I don't care! Let me in! Apparently exams make it so that we can't do the sports social link. Oh God, why? Okay, who else is available? Technically student council, but I'm going to assume that that one's also busted. But it's worth going to. Yep, okay. Fine then. I'll go hang out with the old people. They don't care whether or not it's freaking exam soon or not, right? Oh, sure is heavy. Here, Katone-chan's here. Would you please cheer up? I understand their reasoning, but if that tree is gone, if that tree is removed, I'll feel like the memory of my son will vanish with it. Please stop fighting. We're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fretting. Sorry to make you worry. Apparently, the rumor was true. They're going to cut down the persimmon tree. So we went to the school to say goodbye. But that just reminded me at school of our son's death. Thank you. See, dear, that's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, what will your admirers think? Right, Kotone-chan? Man, why did I not do this couple when I was doing my first playthrough of FES? Stop by anytime. My wife feels like she's back in her days in a girls' high school whenever you're around. And of course, I'm always happy to see a looker. Can you not? The first half was nice, Bunkichi. You didn't need that second half. Here, take this for when you get hungry. That second half, though, man. Jeez. Hey, is everybody available? Damn it, Yukari! Is it because I put you in the battle bikini? Is that why this is? No, I don't think there's anything I can do real quiet, so let's go to bed. Let's get through the exams, I suppose, so we can... Hey. Running late? No. The doctor says I'm almost fully healed, so I couldn't wait to get some exercise. I'll be battle ready for midterms. I'll be ready for battle after midterms. But that means I've got to start training now. That hair though, man. That's strange. The answer turned out to be an extremely large integer. 50 sextillion times 1200? 60 septillion? Multiplied by 1820? An octillion 920 septillion? The numbers are too big to fit on the blackboard. Oh, I was using the wrong equation. If you plug these numbers into the correct equation, the number comes out to 3. What a beautiful equation this is. Yep, I'm asleep. If we got exams, we know that everything else is not going to be any cool. Oh, but it is Saturday. That means we can go talk with Michael. Michael! Oh, hi! What are we going to play today? Oh, I don't have any hangman for sure. So let's spend some time. What should we do? I'm hungry. Can we go to Wild Duck Burger? Yeah, let's go. Yay! I can't wait! I wonder which toy they're giving out today. going out to eat. Because mom and dad never argue when we go out to eat. That's the oversharing I'm talking about. It's just her experience, and she doesn't think that it's anything weird other than what she doesn't like about it. They never used to argue. You have to believe me. But why would they get a divorce? Okay. Why is this even a choice on this? Really though, why would you blame the child for the parents' divorce? That's stupid. It is never the child's fault. Ever. The other two at least are like, okay, one is, I have no idea, it depends on your parents. And the other one is specifically, I'm a guess that it's this. But that one, you were a bad girl, should never have been on this list of freaking... Yeah, actually this is a mod. It uses the 20th anniversary artwork. But I'm pretty sure she has red eyes regardless. Which one should I do though? I'm not asking your parents because they're not going to answer. If the parents are being as argumentative in front of Michael as they are, they're not going to say anything. They fell out of love. Fell out of love? I don't want them to get a divorce. Do they really hate me that much? This is why you don't blame the kids, because they already blame themselves for it. Divorce is dumb. I hate it. Try to calm her down, because I don't want to be... Who's that lady with the young girl? That can't be her mother. Is that her big sister? I'm sorry. I know it's embarrassing when I cry. I'll try not to cry anymore. That's not what I meant to take away from that, but kids take away what they want when you try to teach them something new. I guess I should go. Thanks for playing with me today. Yeah, who should say everybody? Yes. Bye. No! There it is. I was wondering where my symbols went. Okay. Oh, no, that's not where I wanted to go, actually. My room. Bed. Sunday. Probably gonna end up hanging out with the old couple again because Junpei's not gonna be available. Surprised I'm almost getting the old couple to full already. Alright. Ah, Kotone-chan, welcome. Kichi-san? Why are you looking at me like that, Kotone-chan? You don't think I made her cry, do you? Maybe she was just embarrassed because I always wear my socks inside out. Wait, that's not it. Although it is true. Actually, those are tears of joy. All the graduates from my son's class have gathered at the school. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree. They say that the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down. to our son's funeral. It's been so many years, but they still remember him. They've given such precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. Tony-chan, were you the one who called them all? I don't have any clue. There's no room to be modest, Kotone-chan. You're a samurai, Kotone-chan. A modern-day samurai. What's the female version of a samurai? A kunoichi? No, there was no such thing as a female samurai. I think. Kunoichi was a female ninja. Rank 7. I swear to God, when I get Omoi Kane, the Hierophant is gonna go whoosh! Don't forget about us, even if after you graduated and become an adult. Someday, I'd like to have a drink together. But let's wait until you're legal. See you later, Kotone-chan. That was fun. Alright, let's go to bed. We know that there's nothing going on right now. Tests start this week, right? Oh yeah, they're so precious, I love them. Oh no, the test is today! I didn't study at all yesterday, because I fell asleep. Come on, you don't need to lie about it every time. By the way, did you hear our PE teacher was hospitalized? My wires got crossed. I almost was excited about that, but then I remembered, no, this PE teacher's not the same one. It's okay. I heard a signboard fell on top of him. If only. If only. Anyway. Oh, wait. Who cares about a PE teacher? Come on, we've got 5 minutes. We can memorize 10 vocab words. This is just too easy. Oh, right, I don't think it matters, or maybe the Monday is the one where... Yeah. Monday's the one that usually is the last day where you don't do anything. Either that or they didn't... I don't know, we'll find out. Faster than sound. Hard water. Hard water. To nada. I don't remember that because that was from when I first started playing this, the P3P. Oh, looks like we have 2 days. Hey, Kotone, this is the last day of midterms, huh? If the doctor gives me the okay, I'll finally be able to fight with you guys again. By the way, I have a favor to ask. You've been doing a good job leading the team in Tartarus. Do you mind continuing after I come back? That way I can concentrate on building my strength. Leave it to me. I already talked to Mitsuru. She said she was fine with it. Good luck. My lifestyle's finally going to be back to normal starting next week. Oh, if you want to grab some food sometimes, I'm bored after school on Mondays and Fridays since there's no club meetings. I'm usually near the club room building, so... Hey, wasn't that the warning bell? Well, see you later. Cough, cough, social and cough. Right? Oh, it's Friday. Oh, it's Saturday. So that means we can go check Michael. Michael! Oh, hi! What are we gonna play? Heck yeah! Let's do it. Hey, have you seen Striped Shirt? We were playing tag, but it's no fun if I can't find him. Hey, Striped Shirt! Oh. Right. This guy. You don't look so good. Are you sick? Kinda, yeah. I'm surprised you could tell. Uh-huh. So you're sick? No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, Easy Michael. No fair! I'm an innocent girl, so I actually believed you! And you are? I'm Michael's friend. Oh, you're the girl she was talking about. I wondered what you were like. Are you too old to play with kids, or are you still young at heart? Hey, I'm hungry! I want takoyaki! Takoyaki! You can eat with us too, Striped Shirt! Nah, I'm okay, thanks. I'll see you guys around. He's gone. I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. I see him on the way to cram school too. Yay, it's takoyaki time! Is he a bad guy? Actually, no. It's so hot, I might burn up. I remember one time Dad burned his mouth on this takoyaki because I put too many in his mouth at once. And he was like, "No!" Dad doesn't spend much time at home anymore these days. But I have a birthday soon. Oh, do you think he'll come home for my birthday? Oh, he'll be there. You think so? I mean, I know Mom will buy me presents, but still. She hasn't asked me what I want yet. If they really loved me, then they wouldn't get a divorce. I'm the only one who still plays with me, you know? Spider-Man treatment. Spider-Man? Yeah. I just realized, does that octopus have a gun and a martini in hand? Oh, that he's a zombie. Yeah, no. I mean, maybe. He is on his deathbed. So, you know, figuratively speaking, obviously. Today's laundry day, so I better get home soon. If I don't do laundry, the house will be a real big mess. Why is such a young girl having to do laundry on her own? What the hell? What are her parents doing?
Senpai, 全開したそうですね。
おめでとうっす。
復帰メニューが山積みだ。丸一月サボってたわけだからな。
急に無理するとまた折れちゃいません？
そうも言ってられない。新たなペルソナ使いも見つかったしな。
お、新戦力ってことっすか？もしかして女子とか？
The girls literally outnumber you now, and granted, they wouldn't be outnumbering you if I was playing as Dorkun, but come on.
うちの高等部2年のな。
Oh, that's right, we're meeting her first. For some reason, I was thinking it was someone else.
3人とも知ってるか？
山岸？あ、確か E 組の。なんか体が弱いとかで学校ではあんま見ないような。
俺たちのいた病院へ来てたらしい。それで適性が見つかった。
そうですか。
しかし素養があっても体がそれじゃ戦いは無理かもな。
Good thing that she's a navigator.
召喚機も用意したんだがな。
もう諦めちゃうんすか？せっかく俺が手取り足取り個人レッスンとか。
Okay. Yeah, nope, you're like an old perv.
私もたまに思う。
ひでえ
Yeah, no.
僕ちんピチピチのテ
Absolutely.
ィーンなのナウなヤングなの
Doesn't matter.
何そのかわいそうな動物を見るような目は
Because you are like an animal.
見んなよ俺を見んなよ
What's up, buddy? Pull it, remember? Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Shine, Shine, by the way, if you're telling it to him. Wonderful. Shine is more like yeah, you're the one doing it. Arrested a 22-year-old man who was selling illegal copies of a popular PC game. The man's computer was also seized in the raid. How's that newsworthy? You don't fool me, you perv. You haven't even met the girl! What happens if it was like that one... what's her face from P4? That one girl that needed the whole plate of freaking curry during the camping trip. He doesn't know, and he's already making assumptions. Or, here's where I can be good about it. Right? To be fair, if it was like that, I know for a fact that Junpei would have been like, okay, I'm out. But let's give him a white knight angle to this. I'm gonna be fair about it. He doesn't care. He would give them a private lesson regardless. That's right, Hanako. It was a very Japanese pretty name or something like that. That'd be crazy. Huh? Everyone can go tonight. Okay, let's check that out. Since we finished our, I just want to go to Tartarus at least once. Thank the boss. I'm glad I save every time before I go into Tartarus so I don't get locked out. Like, we went in there and freaking Yukari wasn't there. I was like, wait, what? Where's Yukari? I only get to go with you guys. But that doesn't mean you can slack off, alright? Okay. Definitely don't have any Knuckles bit. You can get the Kano shirt. The high-tech sandals. And that's it. Okay. So let's yeah, we'll start from 16. I have something to tell you. Do you remember how I said Tartarus was divided into different areas? I discovered through the her persona's name. Gosh dang it. I like it when it becomes Artemisia later, because I can actually say that name. Penthesileia's power that the first barrier is gone now. I suspect that the others will disappear too soon eventually. Therefore, I'd like to make reaching the top our goal. You never know what the future may hold. We should always prepare for the worst. Yada yada yada. I mean, that's why I'm starting from the floor where we got stuck. Oh, by the way, maybe I can't turn the camera, but actually I will be able to on the next floor, so hold on. Something seems different. Let's be careful. I'll try to see all the time again. Hold on. Sorry, but I'm experiencing difficulties, probably because of the distance. I need more time. I need to make precision. Yeah, look at freaking Yukari. Those are not battle panties. That's like a freaking onesie-ish. Bathing suit? Whatever. Actually, hold on. I can talk to them. Hey, you know how embarrassing this is to wear, right? I mean, if I have to, I have to. I understand that it's a help to me in a fight. But it's a good thing none of my friends can see me like this. The thing is that because again, those outfits are more. Oh shoot! I haven't. I don't have control of him. Let me fix that. Yeah, I would put it on FeMC, except for the fact that like I said, the unlike in 4 and 5, there's actually stats that are attached to them. It's not a separate thing, so, and it's weaker than what I've got on Kotone right now. Hold on, I need, I'm not splitting up. Okay, so I guess I'll do it when I get back in the battle. That must be a newer thing. I suppose. Hold on, first, tactics. Akihiko, you don't get to act freely. Direct commands, thank you.
了解。分析してみる。少し時間がかかるぞ。
倒せなかったか。
敵残数3体。まだ余力があるな。
That wasn't the one, but that's fine.
あと2体。
さすがゆかりっち。
Nice one.
竹場が撃破。あと1体だぞ。ペルソナ。
Got it. Okay, you see me going like this? That's me trying to keep track of the card. Okay, freeze. Equip. Yukari. The camo shirt. Katone. Battle panties. It changed color. Huh. Oof. Savage. I'm actually kind of surprised that freaking Yukari doesn't mention anything about him, but definitely freaking Junpei would be like, no. Yep, the boys are like, no, none of that. I guess Yukari's like, nope, I'm just glad I don't have to wear it. To which I say, oh, you dear sweet summer child, you didn't think I was going to wear this for that long, did you? It does, it really does. It's too bad that this is older in the fact that it, you know, the stats are still attached to the look of the thing.
油断するな。了解。分析してみる。少し時間がかかるぞ。連撃に弱いようだ。敵残数3体。まだ余力があるな。
Oh, come on, Kari. Please get rid of this one. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, I got rid of the. Oh no, Angel is the one that has wind on it, right? Did I? Yeah, I read that backwards. I'm an idiot. Okay. Dun, dun. I mean, so does Yukari when it comes to the thigh highs, though. It's not as attractive to me overall, just because of the fact of it's a fault of the graphics, you know. I like the 2D looks more than what's in the modeling, which was meant to run on PSP after all.
2体を捕捉了解分析してみる少し時間がかかる光に弱いようだハマ系だな使えるか敵はあと2体油断するなあと1体だぞまずい竹場が危ない
鳥はやつだけだ
Let's make sure she doesn't die.
竹場がだいぶ消耗している注意してくれ
Persona, Jack Frost.
敵はあと1体だ
Make sure she don't die. She's at 21 after all. Let's make sure that Cortana doesn't die, because we know that that's game over when that happens. Thank you, Jack Frost. I love you. Oh boy. Okay. Keep an eye on that one. New persona. Help. Help. I should probably. I just realized what time it was. What floor am I on, actually? I'm only on the first floor, yeah. So let's we'll revisit this come considering that we're doing pretty good, probably if not Monday and Sunday. Either way. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for so long. With some stupid stuff going on. That's a lot of damage now, jeez. I'm glad I gave you Kari the stronger little battle panties, Jesus. Anyway. We will definitely come back to this first, and then we'll go back to Resident Evil during the week, probably like the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, just get used to back to that schedule with Final Fantasy 14 rating coming up in about a month or so. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys I'll try to do it Sunday, but I make no guarantees. But I'll see you then. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, and wherever it is that you are.